Okay, let's try that again. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another competitive event. Was able to host once more Sunday as I finished most of my work, so I don't have much else to do today. So I was like, why not host another event? Not very happy with the state of the game. As a lot of people know, a lot of people are just not a fan of many of these recent updates, which have systematically essentially broken the game. There's no other way to put it, really. If you've watched the USFC, you can see it. The game is just in an awful, awful state right now, so I'm not going to be playing that version of the game going forward. But we decided to try the February version to see what it can bring. And the nice thing about the February 2025 version is it's like right at the beginning of the year, so we can see how much the game has progressed or regressed since that time, give us a little bit of perspective with some high level competitive gameplay. What I will say is this is before the infamous speed nerf, which I think kind of marks the downward trend of the game. And that's not to say I don't love the game. Of course, I love Hellish Quart. That's why we're frustrated with it right now. But all the same, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. So hopefully, Kobold gets right on that. And without further ado, we will get into it. I'll get straight to commentator talks and we'll go from there. Unfortunately, this does mean we have to play without Hassan, Sava, and Connor, but it is what it is. Nice elevator music, gotta love it. Okay, I got pinged. What's this about? No commentators. I'm in the. What do you mean? Yeah, guys. Alright. I don't always jump into commentators right away because I like playing music before I join. It doesn't mean there won't be commentators. Yeah, but I appreciate the reminder all the same. Julian and Rats, I guess, will fight because Oak is not able to join us right away. Piper versus Tau, and will also be very exciting. We're starting with some very, very dangerous opponents fighting each other. Julian as well. Julian's a great player. Glad to see him competing. Just gotta make sure Rats can join us as well. If Rats doesn't show up, we will give him, a minute or so. Then we'll move on to Piper versus Tau, and we'll come back if we need to. I'm not going to be strict with people needing to be there, like right when they're called upon. But at some point, because it is double elimination, I will have to start disqualifying people. Hopefully, it doesn't get to that point, but we've got plenty of time. This is a big tournament, relatively speaking, and it's double elimination, so we should have plenty of leeway. Um, so Oak shouldn't be a problem. We can do yours first, Piper. I think Rats is not even showing up. So, I don't know. Would it work better if we just did your fight now? Yeah, I don't think Rats is around anyway. Sorry, Julian, to get your hopes up. But I think we'll do Piper against Tau first. And then what we'll do is, yeah, you can leave whenever is best for you, I guess, and go from there. Hopefully Tau is around. If not, unfortunately, that plan is going to be kind of scrapped, but I think he is. We still have some other fights we can do, but yeah, Rats isn't around anyway, Julian, so you'd be waiting for who knows how long. Nice Towers around as well. And again, we will be using the February version of the game that is still 2025, but much, much earlier in the year, so we'll go from there. Format's the same beyond that. We're not doing anything special, just my normal double elimination, 7 flag, best of 3 fights. Well, actually, that reminds me, because on this version, mods actually work. I gotta double check they're actually disabled. This won't take long. I'm not used to checking because I usually just play the default version like most people. But yeah, so if it was on, it would look like that. It's off. Beautiful. And I'll just save that. Nice. We should be good to go. I don't think we'll run into any performance issues either. That'll also be a curious thing to look at. Is to what extent has Kubold fixed that, or has he made it worse? Because he's supposed to have done so with these updates, but we will see. Tao will take the right side, I believe, and then Piper will take the left. I'll set up game capture after you guys select characters as well. So you guys can select first. I don't want to interrupt that. Gideon, nice. Alright, 1 second. It just looks cleaner that way if I'm not constantly clicking off. Beautiful. Hellish Quart is already the game being captured, so we're good to go with that. Yeah, we're on 7 flags. Tower's ready to go. Piper's ready to go. This is going to be an intense fight between these two veterans who are also, frankly, masters with the saber. Oh, we've got the slow-mo thing. I'll disable that. That's not a gameplay breaking thing or anything. It's just on kill by default. It might not even be disableable, to be honest, but I'll check. But there is that slow-mo thing. I think we can just disable it, but keep in mind that's not affecting play. That only happens on a kill shot. So it's for cinematic effect. It's not for anything else. So it's not affecting how these guys are playing. It's just making some of the flags look pretty damn cool. Might help us see what's happening too, but I will still disable it even if it's theoretically quite cinematic. And as expected, this fight has been back and forth, a lot of cuts being thrown, but Tao seems to have a much more solid defense at the moment, which against someone like Piper you need. Because Piper just goes forward with Alex and tries to sidestep there, Tao, but actually gets hit as well. Nice, Tao just goes in and knees him. I think he wanted a cut, but, you know, the follow-up still lands, so it might as well have been a cut in that sense. But Piper with a perfect sidestep hitting the head. Alex is so good at doing that in both builds, both the new and the old. Alex does not have his movement speed nerf, but honestly, I don't think his movement speed nerf affected very much, so I think effectively he probably feels the same. But we are pre-movement speed nerf, like I said, so Gideon is moving as fast as he possibly can. Very nimble with his footsies, and Tao needs one more. Piper trying to get that snipe there, blocks those upcuts, crazy, and Piper gets a flag out of that crazy exchange. I thought Tao had tempo on his side, but Alex just says no, and blocks it. Sidestep by Piper, the back A hitting the hand as Tao tries what I thought was a precise counter, but it just isn't quite enough, and then the whirlwind attack there by Piper is able to get past Gideon's guard, and Piper, after a very close round, is able to win it. Just one moment, guys. I'll turn off the slow-mo on kill, just because I think most of us prefer to play without that. What? I have no slow-mo on kills on. Huh. Isn't that curious? There you go. There's some bugs with the old versions, too. We will see if that disabled it or not, but that is interesting. So it looks like I had it off. It's just maybe there was a bug at the time that caused it to play out anyway. So we'll have to do with cinematic kill shots, but with the hands coming off and everything, that go in slow motion. Oh, and this is before that artificial slowdown thing that was added too. So it's not that. And also you'd hear the TikTok thing if it was on, so it's not that. As if a clock was ticking down. Alright, so we'll have to live with that, but the fight was very clean. I didn't see any FPS drops, so nothing as far as the actual fighting is being affected. So that's good. It's a little jarring though because I'm used to the fight not slowing down on kill. Hey, Yan is actually a good pick here, and this might be before Yan was nerfed, so that'll be interesting to see. Yan is still one of the best characters in the game. I don't think that's changed very much, but it might be argued he was a little bit cracked before his cancels were removed. But all the same, this is not to say this matchup is uneven. I think either fighter can win. And they're both very good Saber players, so. I'd say right now, though, in the current state of the game, like the default version, Alex would be the #1 character. It's a bit less clear here, but he's up, but they're both definitely up there. Goes for a corkscrew. Big slashes by Piper out of measure, and Tao is trying to call him out on that with those thrusts, but he's not able to close the distance enough to get a kill. That big slash from Tao does not kill, but the back X does. Nicely done by Tao. Tao needs 2 more. Goes low. Goes low again, and a punch there as Piper lands a cut. And then Tao is tired. Yan might have the tired swing thing, but Piper does the smart thing, actually, if he wanted to end the fight quickly and grab. Corkscrew into a double, wow. Piper managing to nail the head there, but Tao with a nice thrust. Sidestep by Piper, beautifully done. Well, we're playing on the February 2025 version, so that Isabella stuff doesn't apply here. And that's as advertised in the announcement. I actually put it in bold as well so people can see that. Thrust there. Tao takes this one. So it is 1-1. This next fight will decide it. And unfortunately, one of these gentlemen does have to go to the loser's bracket. So we'll see what happens with that. So far, this update feels really good. That slow-mo thing, obviously I'd rather that be removed, but so far, looking pretty good. Looking much better than the current version of the game. Yeah, the last update messed around a lot of physics. It's really not just about Isabella. It's like every character has broken stuff right now, so that's the main reason we're playing on the February 2025 version. Ooh, a bunch of blade beats by Tao. Marta notoriously vulnerable to that type of thing, but she is able to recover surprisingly quickly too. So she was able to stay in the fight much longer than Tao might have expected. Tao with the corkscrew. Actually a smart move here, not something we see often used against rapiers, but I think making use of Yan's thrusting attacks is a very smart move. And that chop, if you close the distance, you long guard and deflect any thrust that comes in and then just chop. Typically a very good move. And that back Y for Yan is also pretty strong. The one thing for Yan is the YY might be in some cases a little bit weaker than it is now, but if it hits, it'll still kill just the same. There's that push thrust. Tao just dominating this fight. Yan proving to be the best rapier. Funny meme we have on the server. Yeah, Marta might not have been the best pick, but I see why Piper did make the switch. Theoretically, Marta can fight for the center a bit better, fight against those thrusts and stuff like that, but it just wasn't able to. It just didn't pan out. So Tao was able to win, but that was an intense fight. Piper put on a good show. Fortunately, because Piper lost, we can't get him to fight just yet. It's going to be up to me to get all these fights done. So Piper, if it works for you, it might be good to go now so that you have the max amount of time to get back here into the tournament. Okay, I don't think Oak is with us yet, so oh, he is, nice. So this would bring back Oak's Laszlo. Well, most likely. I don't think Oak will use Yazek, but we'll see. I know he's been playing a lot of Yazek lately, so it might be cool to see what Yazek can do in this version. Yazek has had some changes. I don't know if they were that significant, but they're definitely there. Some like hit detector changes, the ways he parries and stuff like that have been tweaked at the very least. So that would also be cool to see. So no pressure for Oak to pick Laszlo if that's not what he wants to do. But the option nevertheless does exist. This will be another banger of a fight, I suspect. Oak and I are always like evenly matched in our fights, so it's gonna be exciting no matter who he picks. Yep, goes with Yazlik. Let's see what he can do. Nice. Oh yes, if anyone wants to join me in the commentator cabin, you can also feel free. Especially for fights where I'm fighting, you might not hear that much for commentary. Yeah, if we can sit through the slow-mo bug, that's the other one, where it's unusually slow on kill. But, like, the exchanges feel way better on this. Nice, Oak Yazuk is in good form. I think Insigni wanted to join the commentator cabin. You can just request to join, in which case I'll accept you. Let me just see. Yeah, go ahead, Insigni. Just a request to join. I think I see you. Okay, I just gotta accept you. Why is it not letting me do that? What? I don't understand. It's saying he wants to... Okay, that's stupid. I think Discord changed something. I think I got him now. There we go.
Yeah. You got me? Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how good I'm gonna be at commentating this one.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh wait, I just skipped the round, I think. Who won this time? Oh, Kenlick's actually won. Oh no way. Alright. Well, so yeah. I'm probably not gonna be spending time on training and preparing for the fight because yeah, I've played on the new versions and It's, I don't know, it's just unbearable. For some reason, some characters have become either absolutely vulnerable, either absolutely unbeatable at all. So yeah, I decided that I will just join some commentating right now. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I guess I will rather prefer to join the link as well, so that I can watch
Oh yeah,
the game directly from the yeah.
I'm already in the fight, so. Oh, Oak is willing to pause. All right. Yeah, just join the parsec.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
There you are. All right. Whenever you're ready, Oak. All right.
Yep. Oh, really nice move. You know, yeah, the Ox, yes, it is really good, but Sulu is always just cooking with his Sala every single time. Oh. The last time I remember I played against Sulu's Bara, and I actually won. And I still believe that it actually happened on accident. It was exactly on the previous time when I was also participating in the commenting. Gosh. Oh yeah, that was quick. Oh, I got tired and Super takes the opportunity of it. Oh, nice attack, nice moves. That was beautiful. Got his arm and oh, another set of changes that ends in a beautiful double boss hit to the hands, to the heads, and yeah. Another combo by Ox. I think it might be a comeback at this point. Oh yeah, it is a comeback. Now their count is even. It's 5-5. Oh, and Sue makes a really beautiful move. So now it's 5-6. Oh wait, no way. They're even again. Now it's up to the last flag. Oh, this promises to be really interesting. Oh yeah. It's a really pretty much game of pressure. So he's trying to corner walk and oh gosh, yep. He got him right in time and Subo won, and it's a 1-1. Not gonna lie, but yeah. I put my bets on Subo this time. I believe that he's gonna win this round. Yeah, I actually have I made some bets before all the competitions. And yeah, I put in my bets that Tao, Sobel, and Julian might win in the first three rounds, in the first three standoffs. Right, so the sides have switched. Sue actually makes another kill, and yeah, it starts with a flag. Oh, that's reached so well. So might be actually really good at counting on the distance. Oh, it's a double hit. Oh, yep. Unfortunately, Kenlick's got strike this time, and it's a 3-3-0. Oh my gosh! If Subo wins this one, I'm gonna be facing him in one of my rounds. So yeah, and I believe that I'm gonna be crushed by him because yeah, he's absolutely dominating Orc at this point. His Burrow is definitely some kind of a masterpiece. Oh gosh, yeah. His sidestep is absolutely majestic. When it comes from Subo, it always works so perfectly. No idea how he can time them that nice. Nice set of exchanges. Oh, and Orc finally scores his first flag, so now it's 5-1. Will that be a comeback for Orc? Ouch, double hit. Yeah, keeping the distance. Oof. Orc got injured pretty badly. Don't get tired. Yep. Oh, Orc is getting tired. Oh gosh. Oh, oh, and it's actually a double. What an unexpected play. All right, that was really unexpected. Oh, and Orc scores a second flag. Oh gosh. Will that be so promising? Oh yeah, and that will strike him right into the head. Another sidecar, but it was interrupted. A few exchanges double hit again. Orc is getting very tired. He's not letting Subo to get closer. Yep. They're distancing each other perfectly, and he went for a push, but Subo went for a lower cut and gets his legs. Yeah. Subo wins this one as well, so it's 2-1. Oh gosh, I guess my second bet actually played. Tao and Subo won.
Yeah, GG Oak. That felt really good.
GG's.
Those exchanges were
Yep.
great.
I really like how he played with the distance. He kept it almost perfectly, and yeah, it was really beautiful to watch. But gosh, Subo, you're a scary person.
Thanks. But Oak is scary as well, I have to say. There were some action-packed exchanges there. It was not easy. Okay.
I have no idea how I'm gonna compete with you. Oh gosh.
Is this the Subutai from Mortal Online? No, I do not play Mortal Online, I'm afraid. Let's see if Rats is around. And while we're at it, for efficiency's sake, because I don't think he is here right this minute, we'll do Turk maybe against Castar. Glad to see, by the way, I didn't mention this before, but I'm glad to see a lot of new faces here. It always makes the tournament more interesting when there's a lot of people who fight in ways we're not familiar with. They're new to the game. Maybe they use characters or tactics we're not used to. They're learning the ropes, these types of things. They don't follow the rules that the pros follow all the time. Sometimes that leads to really cool discoveries, though. It doesn't necessarily mean they're not formidable. You do have to respect that type of I don't want to say amateurism as that kind of sounds a bit demeaning, but I don't know. It's just they're new to the game. They're happy to try things out. Maybe they know stuff from other games or other martial arts, and it's cool to see that stuff get applied to this game.
That's right. As far as I remember, Castor's main was Connor, and yeah, he really makes a good job on him. But gosh, if he will face a Turk with his Marie and having a Connor, having
Hmm.
no not his main, I don't know who exactly will he pick, but yeah, it's gonna be a really tough fight for him, I believe.
Yeah, so Turk is on keyboard, so I gave him that. All right. Yeah, so far I'm liking this version a lot more. Like, it's just the slow-mo that's a little annoying at times, but at least it's on kill. It's not, like, in the midst of the gameplay, so the performance is so much better. If
Oh
we
yeah,
can
he went
handle
with
the
some, you know.
mhm. If we can handle the longer loading times, uh, the game is just better, I think. And we used to deal
Yeah.
with it before in February, I remember, so
For some reason, my connection is slightly off. It stutters sometimes, but
okay.
generally it's alright with me. But yeah, I guess it's only for me.
Yeah, everybody
But
seems
yeah,
to
I
be doing
forgot the
fine so
caster is really good at sim as well. So yeah, that might be not such. Oh, not this smoke. Oh, I can't
trust.
stand it. Because this trap is always working against me and
Ooh.
it's always absolutely brutal. Just doesn't cast the legs, but yeah.
Okay,
The
I'm gonna
the
I'm gonna step
first
away
leg
for a
for
little
me.
bit. I'll leave the commentary to you for this fight, okay?
Alright, no problem.
Yeah,
No problem.
and if I'm not back when you guys finish the round, guys, just keep going. You can switch sides and keep fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what? I have no idea how this didn't land. I expected it to be a double. Oh my gosh, that was really unexpected. Up. Another trap, but he didn't went for it, and yay! Kassa reached for the Turk's head, and now it's 2-1 this time. Oh yeah, they're keeping on a way greater distance than usually. It's really scary to be close to Turk. Every single hit can be lethal of him. And sometimes he can just go there and... Oh yes! Alright, no way. Castor went for such beautiful push and then the follow-up. And now they're equal, it's a 2-2, but it's just the beginning, so yeah, we'll see. But oh my gosh, Castor showed such a great move. Oh, it was a double. It was really quick. Mm, it was very, very quick. Oh, it's a blade B, but the fall didn't reach. Ah, it's stuck to the belly. It's always gets so perfect for Turk. Oh, be careful, Caster. Don't worry for his trap. And oh my gosh, it was a blade beat. Turk got injured to the arm, but Caster was injured to his leg, so now. Oh wait, yeah, it looks like so. Oh, another cut to the Turk, and now Turk is very tired. Oh my gosh. But Sawa lost his mobility, so yeah, it's gonna be a really complicated one. Oh my gosh. Come on, Casa, I believe in you. And another cut to the left hand, and yeah, Casa earns another flag, and now it's 3-3, they're still going equal. It feels like they're exchanging some. But gosh, Castor is making a great tactics here. Yep. He waits for a perfect opportunity almost every time, but gosh, he still got poked into his belly and it's 4-3. How unfortunate. Oh, we seem to have some problems. I guess alright. Um, Seems like something wrong for Casa. Stream froze. Oh, I guess we get a call for Subo. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, let's no ping Subo. Let's hope with his help. I guess the fight can wait for now. But yeah, the count is 4-3. Oh yeah, and Sybil went back just in time.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
What's
I
going on?
guess. We had some problems for Casa. Yeah,
Yeah.
the stream froze for him, so yeah, he should try to reconnect.
All right, he's back. Hopefully he can just take control. Usually you can. 3-3, or sorry, 4-3.
Yeah, it was
There we
four
go.
to three. Oh yeah, well right. I was surprised how Castor was able to find proper tactic against Rook sometimes, but yeah, Rook is still very challenging. Castor is playing a really patient game here, and yeah, there is a chance that my third band won't play and the caster will actually take this game. But
Hmm.
since it's just the beginning, we'll check on it.
Yeah, Marie obviously known as the worst character in the game, but Turk is a very good player, so he's still able to play around her weaknesses and perform some upsets as we're seeing here in a matchup that's usually not good for Marie either.
Oh, cut to the head. Oh my gosh. It's 4-4 and they recall again.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a pretty good chance for Caster to win, I guess. Yeah, I've been actually playing against Turk recently, and yeah, his Marie is something absolutely incredible. But yeah.
Oh,
Oh, do we have some problems again?
yeah, just long guard when you're ready to go, guys. Kestar might be having some internet problems as Turk seems fine. Um, I hope not,
But
but
it still looks like Castor is writing something. It still looks like yeah, Castor is seems fine before.
yeah, maybe something's happened. And I don't want to be that guy, of course, but that is on your end. But
Oh
Turk
yeah,
seems
he's
to be
back, I
doing
guess.
okay, so all right, we're good to go
Um,
again. I'll check
wait.
your
Oh
ping
yeah,
after
yeah.
this round. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Don't
That's
want to
all
check in
right.
the middle. Yeah. Good exchange between these two. Dynamic fight so far. Much more dynamic, I think, than the base version. I don't know, the physics just looks a little cleaner. Obviously, there's problems. It's not
Oh,
perfect, but
another card.
I
But
think this
they
is
definitely
peak
look a
Hellish
little
Quart.
bit better than the new version.
Yeah.
It's 4-5.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
and Turk took an instant revenge, launching into the
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, even Marie looks a
Uh,
little better, I dare say. It's hard to say, though. I would have to compare side by side, but
I feel it looks like there is a tiny problem with the shading. You know,
oh
the
yeah.
shadow from Maria's head makes it look like if she has a beard at this point.
Nice
Oh,
thrust.
what a beautiful thrust! Yeah, it was absolutely
Castor needs
amazing.
one more now.
Castor needs only one flag.
Oh, but the
Oh
dash
yeah,
thrust,
another
lovely.
launch. Oh yeah,
And I
I
say this as even
I
someone who
not gonna
doesn't
lie, I
like thrusting
expected
swords as
him
much,
to go
but
thrusting. The last time I played Turk, he was going with his favorite trapping move when he was just going to the level cuts to the leg,
mhm.
making you unable to move at all and unable to make any.
Oh,
Oh, it was a double hit. Oh gosh.
yeah, nobody's been killed yet.
Oh,
Both characters are
last
low on
flag and
HP
double
too.
hit, and it's really beautiful fight. I'll be. Oh my
Nice thrust.
gosh, Castle won this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, I wish that would be a second round, but yeah, unfortunately we have some more, and it's probably gonna be complicated for the Castle at this point. Oh my god, but it was really beautiful. Castle did a really amazing job here. I surely hope for him to win in the next round as well.
All right, Castar, you're on the left now. Also, I'll check your ping
You
while
said
we're
that you'll yeah, you said you'll check his thing.
okay. 223. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Turks is at 179, which is playable, but we consider paying above 200 is usually the threshold for not necessarily being unplayable, but where the connection starts to get unstable and the delay starts to get to be a little bit too much. But Castar still won, so he's doing great.
It was yeah.
So
If he did it with such a delay, it's something absolutely majestic.
yeah, I think he's from Europe, so I think it's a bit of It's not just distance, I think it's also maybe his connection was having hiccups. I hope it will get better now. Because usually I expect like 200 at the most, but usually for most people in Europe it will not be any higher than say 180. Dash into push there, low cuts by Turk, but
Oh
Turk
no,
needs to
no,
finish it with
no,
a stab.
gosh.
Does
Oh,
not
I
quite
hate
do it.
this move. Oh, there is something flew off the Sam's hand.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
a
it?
visual bug that Sam sometimes has. It's because his old skin has the long sleeve, and we're kind of seeing
Ah.
the sleeve showing up here on his skin.
Mhm.
Nice hit there by Turk. I like that Turk's going high-low, not just
Oh,
going high or strictly going low. He's mixing it up. Makes it tough even for Samuel to defend against.
but gosh.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Turk is going with a full-on revenge, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, let us know, by the way, Turk. Like, does Marie feel better in this version or not? I'm actually curious about this because Kubold has made some changes since this update to Marie, so I'm curious if she feels better this update. It definitely looks like she's
Oh,
doing
what a great
a little
counter.
bit better than normal.
Caster on his first flag, and it was beautiful.
Goes low, but there's the blade
Oh, a
beat.
blade beat and the
Yeah.
following. Gosh, a 2-4. It was quick and nice. Be careful. I believe Turk's gonna dash and yo.
DKCZ, sorry that he's late. That's okay. I don't think your fight's come up yet. Perfect dash in the thrust there.
Turk need only 2 flags.
Yeah. Fantastic showing from Turk. But
Make another
Catstar with
comeback.
Samuel has also been doing pretty
Wow.
well.
Oh my gosh. No, I always love those moves which go to the leg and then to the head. They always work perfectly for me. And it was a quick double.
Yeah.
3-5. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you set it up just right, high-low is a very, very good way to overcome most characters' guards. Wow, Turk did not get the kill, unfortunately. I think he got too close for the dash thrust, so it didn't do full damage.
Probably. Yeah, I expected to land as well. Might have been a double. But yeah, now it's 4-5.
Yeah, it's still close. Turk a little bit ahead. That's a quick
double.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the game is a bit
They're
faster
not
too.
letting each
in
other
this mode.
rest. Oh.
Not by a lot, but it is faster. Like definitely the foot
Guess
speed's
they're
faster.
injured now. Oh gosh. Oh, what a beautiful catch ahead. And now they're equal now, don't they? Oh yeah. It was a comeback indeed. Come on, Castro, I believe in you. And Brooks must be punished for all his
attempt, but there's the low
oh
thrust.
my god, yeah. Turk must be punished for all his sneaky traps he does.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh,
nice.
No way. And another dash, and it's 1-1. Oh my god. I feel so worried about this game, like if I actually bet real money on this. At first, I actually thought that Turk's probably gonna win easily, but now, oh gosh, now I can't surely say. If especially if Castor shows such a nice result, having such a big ping, that's absolutely incredible.
Nice.
Oh my god, another dash. Oh god. How do you counter these dashes? They're so quick.
You gotta.
I
you have to be
believe
ready
that
with long
jumping
guard
wall
or a
won't
blade
be
beat.
Oh, double.
And you have to kind of
It's really
square up.
beautiful
You have to be
reach.
careful about backing away from it because that might back you into the point, if that makes sense. So sometimes actually closing in on it, if you can get a bind with long guard, is better. Yeah, it's a tricky move to defend against. A really good can opener. Oh, but there, yeah, see,
Ooh.
so Turk was too close, and he went for the dash, so the point went past the opponent. That is the danger of stabbing. If you're too close, you're not gonna be able to do the full damage. Nice, there we go. Perfect showcase there
Wow,
by Castor
perfect.
with the
Yeah.
long guard.
It
That takes
was
a
it
lot
was
of
really
reaction
nice.
time. That's not easy.
I
Or at
have
least
no
a
idea how he
preemptive
made it
usage
so
of long
quick
guard.
with such a ping.
It could have
Might
been
have been just the
preemptive. Yeah,
timing, but
yeah. Castor getting a bit tired. He's spending off a lot of stabs, and that's a double.
oh, it's a bunch of doubles for this round.
Yeah, just fitting for a match that's down to the wire. And yeah, he's figured
Oh
out
my
how to counter
god.
that dash. It's not
Yeah.
so easy to land anymore.
I think I asked this question not in a good for a good reason, I guess. Oh, and he went for a blade dash and following, and now it's 2-3. Oh gosh. Come on, Caster, ruin him. I'm
Turk
afraid
has
Troop
gonna have
might
to
change
set
his.
something up. That is the
Yeah,
danger.
I believe he's coming up with something.
Hmm.
Oh, almost reached,
I've
but
noticed
still.
Castar is adjusting as well. He's being more patient and trying to let Turk overextend instead of sort of trying to force an engagement, and that's
He's
allowing him
been
to get some clean counters.
he's been playing patience all the way from the beginning,
Oh,
I believe.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I think he's even more patient now. But Turk did a little twirl with that initial startup with the thrust and then came to the
Oh
body
yeah.
when Castar thought that he had an opening. So he got a kill, but then Castar gets a kill right back. Low guard into long guard. I think he wanted long guard that whole time. I think he was like, oops, I went low guard. That's a common mistake. You don't really want a low guard against Marie very much. The reason why is kind of self-explanatory. Goes with that same thrust there.
Oh,
Another
blade
thrust.
beast from yeah.
Blade beat attempt there. Not able to get
He's
close
so
enough with the
patient.
dash attack.
Oh,
Nice.
nice snap. Oh god, it's so quick.
Yeah.
Come on, Caster, I believe in you. And it's only 2 more flags. It's 3-5. Oh god, please.
Double lunge, too close there, and also
Oh
got
yeah,
countered.
it's 3-7. Oh my, 3-6.
Turk with a low cut, trying to bait something in, I think, as I was out of measure. I started playing very tight. It was high guard, low guard, long guard.
I want
Those
to
are the
play
three
against
guards.
Caster so much, but gosh.
Thrust attempt deflected.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be facing you at this point. But
Thrust to the
gosh, I
body.
really would like to compete with Caster. I like
Again
fighting.
to the body.
Oh,
Nice from Turk.
not a dash.
Yeah, Turk's
Yeah.
really having to try to sort of bust open Sam's defense because Sam, his guard is notoriously like one of the best in the game. So like, it's very, very tough to
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that
get
follow
through.
after the beat blade didn't reach. Oh gosh. It was so promising.
Dashing in there.
And
Oh, and a bunch
oh,
of
what a
cuts.
nice
Turk is able to get
exchange!
a hit though. Wow.
It was a really quick exchange. Oh my
I think
gosh.
Turk
Now
was
his leg is
panicking there. That's not a
wounded.
place Marie likes to be. The double lunge, but the first
Ah,
lunge kills. Doesn't even need that second
oh
one.
gosh.
Turk needs 2 more.
Come on,
Low guard
Costa.
to long
Be
guard. Good
careful.
thing Turk didn't try to
Concentrate.
punish that. Thrust aimed at the hand. High guard to long guard. Bunch of dashing by Turk. Turk tries to get a thrust, and it looks
Oh
like he got a
yeah!
slight graze, but... Whoa,
He
and the
went
game
for a great
crashes.
thrust. Oh, what a
That's
timing!
funny.
The game was just fascinated by the Castor's moves. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that was absolutely amazing. My third bet didn't play it, I guess. So yeah, now we got
Um,
uh
it would be Rats against Julian. I don't think I've heard from Rats yet, so we're gonna have to skip that fight again. Yeah, long guard is tough for Marine in general, unfortunately, but Turk did a great job. Reminder that you're not eliminated though, Turk. You did a fantastic job, and you still have a chance to fight out of the losers bracket. BK said he's here, so I think we'll do BK against Tao. Um, Unless you actually, I guess our fight's next in line. Let's do our fight if you're cool with that, since you're here.
Um, I believe so. I
Going by the
believe so.
order,
Let me
yeah.
let me do one thing. Just yeah, I'll need some. I'll need a keyboard.
Yep. Yeah. So BK
Oh my
against Pal
gosh.
after this fight, and then we'll just move forward in the order. And Julian, you'll advance, of course, if Rats doesn't show up, but we'll give him a chance to show up first.
Ain't gonna lie. I believe that I'm a loser dry for you, including the fact that I got some pretty much of a pink here. That's yeah. It might be really challenging. Yeah, I still the previous time we played it, I still remember it really often, and because yeah, I still can't understand, I can't believe the way how I actually have managed to win you with my kitty. And I still want to ask you if you actually was giving it up for me, or if it just actually was my leg this time.
Sorry.
Last time we fought against each other in a competition, I actually won you with my Getty, and I still believe that it was some kind of an accident. And yeah, I really would like to know if you actually was giving it up for me or if it was
Oh, I
just
was
my
not
luck.
giving it up. No, you actually won.
Ain't no way.
I don't just
Ain't
give
no.
fights to people, wins to people. You're on the left.
Yeah, this
Yeah, it
time,
was
not gonna
legit.
lie, this time I believe that I'm a probably a lose to you.
Ooh, Barabash. Okay.
Yeah, I started trying him out recently, so I'm not so good at him yet. Well, maybe I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I thought it would be a double. Oh, oh wait, I got some high ping, I guess. Wait,
Yeah. Good to go.
oh no, not yet. Wait. All right, I'm ready. Oh, oh my God, it turned me out. My first flag. Oh, nice timed. Perfect. Hmm. Oh gosh. I didn't expect to lose that quickly, but I did expect to lose. Oh, oh gosh. First round for you. Hmm. I just don't know what to do.
I think you were whiffing a bit too much. It made it easy for me to place my blade on your hand and your arm.
Hmm. I know I should go with bar again.
It's up to you. I
Hmm.
would go with Gideon, but whoever you feel more comfortable with is the right choice.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with my old main. He's well, I can't say that he's my old main. He's my current main as well. It's just I've been trying out Bar recently. Yeah. Ah, I think I regret my choice. Oh wait, I got some ping.
Okay.
Sorry. Alright, I'm ready. Oh what? Oh, oh gosh, dang it. Ah, fuck. You're taking revenge on me for the previous time, I guess. Well, yeah, that was pretty much expected.
All right, good fight, Insigny.
Nah, can't say so.
You're still not out of it
You
yet, though. You're in the
absolutely
loser bracket.
crushed me, gosh. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
BK against Tao now. Let's get both of these gentlemen in. BK, if you need
I
keyboard, let me know. I'll take away your keyboard, by the way, just in case. I'll give it back, of
Oh
course, when
yeah,
you need
I'm
it.
sorry, Costa. I had no chance, so I'm really sorry, Costa. But yeah, even from the start of this fight, I believe that I stand no chance. Yeah, I've made my bets on Subu, but I believe you have a way bigger chance to win against him than me.
Your controller? Cool. Just join the link, and then we'll get you right in the fight.
I will I will go for a couple of minutes. I'll be back soon.
Yep, no problem. Also, BK, you didn't miss your fight at all, so don't worry about being late. It actually worked out just fine. So, okay, BK gets the left side, and Tao gets the right side. BK will make his debut. Yeah, it's a very tough opponent, I have to say, but we'll see what he can do. BK again, you're on the left. There you go. Tao, take the right. Yeah, great fight so far. The quality of the fights, just by virtue of the mode, how much better the game was in the early months of 2025. Just makes for better fights, I think. We've had some good fights in recent versions too, at least before the USFC. Unfortunately, the update hit the USFC and kind of screwed it up, so, it is what it is. But at least recent versions were good before that point. BK's good to go. Is Tau having some lag, or I don't know what's happening. I'll just double check Discord. Try restarting Parsec. Yeah, no worries, Tau. BK's connection's good. I think he's from NA, actually, given that ping. First game was fine. Piper's back. Beautiful. That's actually great timing because we're on a fight in the winner's bracket at the moment. We can come straight down and do Piper's fight next. I think that's how we'll do it. Insigny will have to. Well, that is if Insigny's available, because I think he'll have to fight Insigny. But yeah, that'll work fine. Otherwise, we can do other fights.
Back.
All right.
I just came back. What have I missed? Oh, we have some problems with the
Towers had
connection.
some technical issues. Yeah.
There's some.
Yeah, you can try Steam. It's fine. Just click that link, Tao. Glad to hear it's only recently started, but it is still a shame. A lot of heavy hitters, it has to be said, have been eliminated. BK, why'd you disconnect? You're still in, buddy. Still in the fight, buddy. Let's go. Tower's here, got controller, so you should be good. I'm not sure why BK just up and left the Parsec, though. There we go. I think we'll just restart as well, because Steam can cause problems sometimes. Okay, they both should be able to just select.
Oh my god, that went so. Oh my gosh, that was Isabel is absolutely outstanding.
Alright. They're on now. Jan against Isabella. Pretty classic matchup between two classic characters. Quart's through. Big slashes by Tao, and unfortunately for BK, he's not able to find an angle. Tao just fights for the center right away. Goes for two straightforward cuts. Nice hit by BK.
Was it a feint, or am I just tripping?
Was it
a feint, or am I just tripping?
No, it was a sidestep cut.
Yeah. And 2 flags for the BK. That was very quick.
Upcut, and it keeps going. Nice combination by Tao. Vicious. Up close. In this matchup, actually, Jan has quite the range, so it's not as simple as Isabella has more range. It's actually much closer than it looks.
I'm not sure about it, but I believe that BK shouldn't be rushing into such a distance instantly.
One thing Isabella does have is very tight movements. And so the moment BK gets too close, those wide movements of Jan's can get punished right away. It's not to say BK necessarily has to keep distance. There is a time where Jan will do well closing the distance, but you have to do it the right way.
I believe he should change tactics by now, because it's just 6 already while we were talking.
Nice thrust there. Tao takes it. Beautiful Isabella. Glad to see she's also in good form in this version of the game.
Tao's Isabella is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, some nice
I've never been able to win him against his style. And that's not a surprise, because yeah, I'm generally struggling playing against Isabella.
Okay. We're switching sides. Probably going to stick with Isabella there, unless he wants to experiment with Gideon, which
Oh,
he does. Possibly a Yon pick, or is BK considering Alex? Both are strong characters. Goes with Yon in
I'd
the
say
end,
yeah.
his main. I think
I
Yon makes
rarely
the most
see
sense.
such competitions. I rarely saw Giddy play against Jan, so yeah, it's probably gonna be interesting. I believe that Jan have way more priorities in this one, but we will see. It all depends on the health.
Nice.
Oh gosh,
Cut to the head.
Jan definitely has yeah further reach. Oh, nice. But yeah, Tao is way more experienced, probably. So who knows how
Quark.
it will
Ooh.
end up. Oh, how did this one? How this one didn't land? It went right into his armpit, and then was
Nice.
punished with a kick. Ooh,
Yeah, straight to the wrist there by BK. Yeah, BK getting an early lead again, but we've seen before against such an experienced player that doesn't necessarily mean much.
mm.
But we'll see what BK can do. Maybe this pick wasn't the best for Tao. Sidestep into thrust there. Nice from Tao. Corkscrew is deflected. Oh, double.
No, no,
That was a good
beautiful
try.
goal.
Good try from Tao, but BK just able to snag the double. Knee there, and actually blocks
Oh,
it. Wow.
how
Kick
did
to the
he
arm.
block that? Oh my god.
That's just hellish court stuff going on.
Yep, that's for sure.
Rust. Ooh, not a kill shot, but he is getting tired in that chop straight to the dome.
It's a double hit, and it's 3-3 dash.
Good exchange. A cut. And
Oh,
Tao with
it
a
was almost a
cinematic kill.
double. Yeah,
Yeah, but his blade
it
was in
was almost a
opposition.
double, so yeah. It was a lucky block, I guess. Oh
Sidestep.
gosh.
No kill though for BK. Big slash.
Mm,
Another big slash. Gets a kill.
now they're equal again.
Yeah, it's a much more even
Even.
fight. Isabella was proving more dangerous in Tao's hands. Rust attempt into retreat, but BK, sensing that he's got the initiative, does take it.
Well, we'll see. There might be a third match coming if BK will win in this one. Oh, they're both injured. Oh.
Down to the wire, sidesteps. Nice upcut. Not able to get the kill.
Mm.
BK takes it
I'm
actually.
hella
Tao getting
tired.
tired. Yeah, and Gideon's defense not always the best. BK might make it 1-1, and Tao will probably then switch to Isabella. There's a thrust from Tao though, as Tao makes it even 6-6.
And they brought it to the last flag. it's really a promising round.
Chop attempt there. They're both trying to snipe each other's hands, which is smart. They're not trying to overextend right now. BK with a nice feint. Tao is not able to call him out, as if that was a real cut. It would have been dangerous to do so. And there, Tao
Oh,
takes it. Very close one, but Tao winning both
yeah.
rounds.
Ain't no way. That's cool. Tao definitely got even even more experience with Giddy than me as well.
Okay. So most of the winner's bracket has been
Mm-hmm.
done. We're just missing Julian against Rats, and then Default against the winner. Let me see who pinged me. Okay, that's nothing to do with this. Don't see Rats anywhere. Um, Unfortunately, We're running out of time for that, but we still do have some fights we can play out. I won't make BK fight right away. It's also not the order. So Insigny, you're actually gonna fight Piper.
Oh, oh gosh. Oh yeah, I love fighting Piper. I really love his fights are really challenging, and yeah, I generally like Piper style. I generally like playing against Piper. I generally like Piper. No gay shit, but yeah, he's an amazing person to play against. I just looked at the brackets before you was talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
and then realized that I was gonna fight him, and yeah, I got excited
Oh
instantly.
yeah, so you
Okay,
need a
I'm on the.
keyboard. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll need a
There you go.
keyboard. Wait, which side am I on?
You're on the left. So I think Piper took
Oh
it by
yeah,
mistake there. That's okay.
might be.
It'll still be best of three. I don't run double eliminations like Venator, generally speaking. So, same deal. Best of three. Just don't lose. That's the only thing that's different this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Giddy. I almost I play yeah, I play Giddy against Denise almost all the time, probably because I trained this way really a lot of times.
Probably one of the better characters to take Alex on with. The thrust is not able to connect there.
Uh,
That was a good try, but Piper just carves up
oh
your head there.
wait a second. Just my ping is jumping from uh sometimes. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Piper is known for being a hyper aggressive fighter, but it's a style that you have to respect because Alex is just a powerhouse with his offense, as well as his defense. He's good at virtually everything. But Piper uses Alex in a way where he just wants to force the engagement and get a kill as soon as possible, regardless of how he manages it. That is his goal. Just all offensive play, and so it commands the respect of even the best players, despite
My
being
gosh, my
reckless
game
at
is
first.
stuttering. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I know why, but my connection right now is it feels really odd.
All
I
right.
get a big delay and some stuttering, really a lot of stuttering.
Yeah, your ping is 259, so that would explain it. Piper's is like 170.
Okay, I guess I'm okay. I'm alright.
At least it's mostly stable. That's the most important thing. Piper not able to secure a kill, but he does get a hit actually on the as he dies there. Not enough to
Not
kill.
gonna lie, I skipped this push instantly because I didn't even see this one to happen.
Oh, they both move in and I think Insigny tried to grab. Punch by Insigny, upcut.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, it was a slideshow for me, and I have no idea how I just won. Oh my gosh, my connection is just terrible right now, and I still somehow was able to win.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Piper. And he
Oh my
gets
gosh, I don't
grabbed.
see what's happening. Oh,
Okay, do you need us
okay.
to stop or?
No, I believe I'm capable of going.
Alright. It's just Piper's trying to
No.
grab you, just so you're aware. Oh, another grab.
What? What? I was going for a grab as well, but it either didn't count or what?
Piper just, oh my gosh,
What?
then the grab
What?
again.
Why?
If
Why
you're
am I
trying to
pushing
grab
the
as well and
board?
you're slower, you're
I
gonna get
wasn't
grappled.
trying to grab. I was trying to push this time, but it just
Okay, well,
didn't register for some reason.
okay.
Oh, what?
Well,
Why?
grab has priority over
Why?
push,
Why?
so you
Oh
gotta
my
move
gosh,
back to
my
counter the
connection is
grab.
terrible. Oh my gosh, what was happening? For some reason,
That's
just
why the AI
it
grabs
only
you when you try to
registers
push.
only like a second count for me, but not the first one. Oh gosh.
Alright.
I don't know why, but fighting with Sub, my connection was slightly better.
Oh, and that's it.
Gosh dang it. Look at me.
But we still have another one at least. Maybe two more if Insigny can pull this one out.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna try a different way now.
Well, loading time is actually pretty reasonable. So at some point, I think it slowed down in this year, and then it got faster
Oh,
again,
it's
way faster. That is
self-stuttering.
one good thing about the recent update that I hope stays in the game. Nice grab.
It's just not registering my moves sometimes. Oh gosh.
Piper trying to snipe the hand with that sidestep. Signy's forced back, and yeah, you gotta press the back input.
Oh my gosh, why are you so mad, bro?
No, Signy moves forward
What?
again.
What? What? I knew he was going to grab, and I was. Oh, what?
Ooh, nice punish with the sidestep, but no kill. That's a double.
My gosh. Game absolutely hates me.
Nice upcuts.
Oh my god, it's a slideshow right now. Wait a second. Wait. I can't believe I'm probably gonna disconnect from Discord call for.
Okay. Yeah, and Signy's probably away. Okay, he's long guarding, so I think he's good to go. Alright, he's just away from Discord call, I think, to cut down on the bandwidth, maybe. I'm not sure. Chop to the head, but that's a double, because Alex's damage is pretty substantial, so even those upcuts will sometimes get the kill shot. There's a feint. Piper doing some fancy moves as usual. That's the thing. He's not only so aggressive, he's very cinematic with how he plays. There's the feint when Signy gets out of the way. He's playing with his food. And this is what Piper does in chess as well. He plays with you sometimes before he gets the kill, but it doesn't mean he's less aggressive. He's still turning up the heat with his foot on the gas pedal, but he'll find some fancy way to apply even more pressure. And then even though some of his attacks might be suboptimal, you don't want to be hit by them, otherwise you'll feel stupid. So it it sort of adds to it. And he picks really good times for some of them. Like Insignia had to back away from that feint, or at least try to punish it with a cut. But that's actually a little bit risky sometimes. Thunder Punch. Insignia goes with YY and then keeps going. Nice. Yeah, initiative was on Insignia's side and he took it. Initiative is very important in this game. That's something people sometimes get wrong. They think that defense is better than offense, or offense is better than defense. Thinking in those terms when you're playing Hellish Quart is not the way to play. You have to think of the two as being linked. And you have to think more in terms of tactics, initiative, these types of things, not such a sort of narrow-minded way of playing the game. Because if you play the game that way, you're not going to perform at your best. And even Piper's aware of that. He sometimes does sidesteps to get out of the way of your attacks. He might continue to move forward, but he's still doing stuff that might counter some of your counters, essentially. So Piper takes it 7-3 there. Unfortunately, Insignia is eliminated from the tournament. And we got BK against Oak, and that will be our last possible fight that we can play before we automatically move Julian forward to fight Default, who's hopefully around. I'll keep Insignia in the parsec in case he wants to continue commentating. Yeah, the lag was unfortunate. That's probably played a role, but... Oh, Tao's away. Oh, no, he was... yeah, he's still away. Okay, that's fine though, Tao. You're not fighting for a while, actually. So, that is not the problem at all. BK is here. Again, it's a fight for elimination. Oh, I think BK wants to commentate again, so I'll let him in if he wants to. has his hand raised at the very least. Okay, while we're
Okay,
letting
yeah, I'm
him in.
back.
Nice.
And oh my god, the leg was absolutely terrible. I believe I would like to have a revanche after this fight with Viper with some different calls because oh gosh, it was nearly a slideshow for me. I'm a compress the I made a recording of it. I'm gonna
Hmm.
compress it and I believe I will show you this point.
All right. BK on the left, Oak on the right. Yazik versus Jan, or false Yazik, as he used to be called Yazik. There's a whole bit of lore with that. We used to think Jan was the main character because he was called Yazik in the game. Kubald at some point changed his name to Jan and added Yazik in, so hence he is now called Jan. Nice hit from BK. BK showing a pretty good Jan, I have to say. The main reason he ended up in the losing bracket really is just that he had to fight such a tough opponent in Tau. It's not that he's a bad player or anything like that. He gave Tao's Gideon a run for his money. It's just the quality of competition is high, and Tao is a veteran of the game. Good beat of the blade there. And the back X sniping the hand there. Jan's reach is proving to be very helpful for BK, and he seems to be able to find some angles that can hit Yazik in spots where Oak is not expecting. Ooh, yes.
It's really tough for Augustin. Oh, and yeah,
Nice.
he finally gets his first flag and it's 4-1 now.
Yeah, the difference in saber length, and it doesn't look like that much at first, but it actually does make quite a significant difference. It means that Oak has to close the distance. It is up to him to find some way to just dash in or get close, sidestep, these sorts of things. If he fails to do that, he will be hit first every time, despite Yazik's superior speed. Because reach is also a factor in how fast a character is, and Jan has a lot of that. Speed is distance over time after all, so by definition, having more reach is also a factor in how fast you are, as far as how quickly you're going to reach the target. So BK able to get that first flag, or first round, I should say. Jan is also not exactly a slow saber either. I'd say he's a bit slower than Bara and Yazuk, but as far as like movement speed and blade speed, but the reach more than makes up for that. So, as does the attacks that Jan can throw. They're very threatening. So BK needs one more actually to win this one. Nice thing about Yazuk as well, or Jan I should say as well, is that his guard is not bad. It's pretty average, so it might be weaker than Yazuk, but it's by no means bad enough. I don't think that Yazuk will have like a massive
I believe,
advantage.
yeah, I believe that Yasuk has a better guard, but the problem for him is that he loses almost all of his guard whenever he attacks. Almost every attack from him makes it really vulnerable, so if you will be able to find a perfect timing, you will hit him almost every time when he tries to attack. But
Yeah.
so yeah, you gotta be really careful with the
Nice
playing
exchange.
with the Yasek.
Quart was deflected. Nice blade beat. Sidestep, nice. Yeah, BK's Jan is looking sharp. It's gonna be tough for Oak here. Punch, but doesn't get the kill. That follow-up is actually not always the best. It looks cool, but... And it's very easy to accidentally throw it, too. Nice. BK canceling the attack and then going back instead of doing the three-piece combo. That was probably pretty smart in this particular case. It does allow him to get a hit, and there's a trade, and Jan wins it. Jan is pretty good at winning trades as well. His HP is high, his damage pretty average, but it's definitely not low, especially if those cuts where he rotates his sword a lot. So when Yazek trades with him, it often will go Jan's way. So that's the other thing. Not only does he have reach, but just superior ability to trade. And I think Yazek is a bit tougher in the newer version. He has received some updates, so that could also be part of it. And Jan, but what we can for sure say is Jan is tougher in this build. So there is also that aspect at play. He's still strong in the new build, but he was sort of reeled back a little bit for balance sake.
It's nice to see how they're even again.
Yeah, they are. Oak has managed to make some things work. Good adjustments. Oak is very good at that type of thing. When you get an advantage on him, you can never just sit on it. You have to be proactive. You have to see if he's gonna change and adjust some things. Is he gonna start punishing your mistakes after seeing what it is you're doing? He's very relentless with even the slightest of errors. And that is true with Yazek as well, not just with Laszlo.
There might be a high chance that Oak will actually take this round.
Nice hit.
And the third one probably.
Yeah, the arm snipe was good. Blood splattering in the armpit and the perfect horizontal cut from BK.
I expected it to be a double. He went for his armpit, so nice. But it didn't reach, unfortunately.
Interruption though to the left arm by Oak. And a cut to the head as he's able to stop Oak's double as well. And it's down to the wire. Oak could be eliminated here, so a lot of pressure for Oak, it has to be said. After getting some progress. And then there's a sidestep, but no kill. Very nice try by BK, trying to make something happen here. But I'm sure BK really does not want this to come down to the third round. He's anything could happen. There's a blade beat actually hitting the weak of the blade. BK not able to secure the kill afterwards, but that was a good hit. Upcut there, punch by Oak. Oak is not able to reach in time, and that's where the reach difference between these two is playing a role. You can see BK was still able to threaten him from that distance, but Oak is just not able to secure the hit. Ooh, and Oak just closes in and gets the kill. Still manages it there, but that was a hectic round, I would say, because Oak really needed that kill.
Alright, I'm back again. I was a little bit busy. So yeah, I'm ready to commentate again. Sorry for this.
No, it's all good.
Silence.
No, it's all good. I'm more than happy to commentate by myself as well.
So
it's
yeah,
all
so
good.
So Oak actually took the previous. Oh, what a what a move!
Yeah, he tried to get out of there, but into the dome. That was funny how he slid on the ground too. That's an artifact of slow motion, especially sometimes you see the way the characters actually move in sort of slow mo, and it looks a little funny sometimes because they're not. And this is true in a lot of fighting games. This isn't just Hellish Quart, but they're not really stepping. Like their animations are not fully fleshed out. They're kind of sliding on the ground. And for this game, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it just means that it's a little bit primitive. So you will see sliding sometimes where it doesn't quite make sense, but at least the movement feels good. And most fighting games are like that. Tekken is the same way. Mortal Kombat is very often the same way. Like I think Soul Calibur is even the same way. Like every fighting game I can think of doesn't have fully animated stepping. But it's fine, as long as the footwork looks good enough and it feels good. It's a very small thing. Look at games like Half Sword where the ragdoll is fully simulated and the stepping is a bit more animated, but there's also way more physics in that game, so that's to be expected. I think there's a
Oh
lot more things
gosh.
Koopold can work on than just animating stepping
Google started
animations.
working on this game really hard recently, as far as I see. Like, yeah, he wasn't so active a few years ago like this.
Nice hit to the arm. Yeah, he has, and I think it's led
I
to some negative changes, hence why we're on the older version, but hopefully he'll fix that.
Yeah, the new physics are absolutely weird.
Yeah, the
I've been,
physics right now
yeah,
look way better.
before this fight, I've been playing against like the bot Isabel, and oh my gosh, she was absolutely unbeatable for no reason at all. No matter what move I do, it just instantly blocks it, even like midair.
Good exchange here, but BK looking to be on the back foot now. He doesn't want to overextend because that would give Oak an opportunity to close the distance. And up close, Yazik does seem to perform a little bit better. So there's a specific distance at medium range where BK wants to hang out, where Oak can't reach him, but BK can still happily start throwing cuts and thrusts and stuff.
It is still such a tight fight at this point.
Yeah,
They're going up almost absolutely
sidestep, nice
equal.
by BK.
Ooh, PK actually, yeah, actually earns two more flags. So yeah, I
Good
can't be
deception here.
sure about Orc winning this one, you know.
Mhm.
But gosh,
BK's harassing him from range. Oak has to find some way to close in. The longer he spends out of range, the more opportunities for stuff like this. BK needs one more. Easier said than done for Oak, mind you. I know it's easy to say, you gotta close in, but how do you set that up in a way where you stay safe? That's not easy with Yazik, especially with his lower foot speed. Oh, the corkscrew perfectly
uh,
placed there by BK. And there it is. BK has slain a giant today. And with that, unfortunately, we do have to move Julian forward unless Rats shows up, like, right now. Alright, I'll ping him, but for now I'll just move Julian forward for efficiency's sake. Sorry for the wait, Julian. Wanted to give Rats an opportunity to join us, but it looks like he's not here, so I think it looks like you'll be fighting default, and then after that I'll just move British Turk forward if Rats doesn't show up. Great fight though, guys. That was fantastic from BK. Oak put up a great fight, but just wasn't able to overcome the reach, I would say, and the angles that Jan had. Think you'll be in time for your fight? Yeah, I'll definitely give you some time if needed. So don't worry about that. Especially since you're here. Okay, let's get Default and Julian in here. Hopefully Default's here, because Julian's had some bad luck. It is always a shame when you have to wait a bunch of time for your fight because somebody didn't show up. But I feel like it's unfair to a lot of people to immediately disqualify them, so. Because we all have lives, we have stuff that we gotta do, so I totally get that. I do stuff in the background all the time as well when I'm playing in tournaments, so. Hopefully Default's around. Default has also had to wait for a very long time for his fight. British Turk will go straight to fight Piper at the rate things are going, so Turk will have to be ready for just pandemonium. Default's here, excellent. So Julian will get to fight. I don't think Default needs keyboard. And in fact, right now, I'll just move Turk forward unless Rats shows up, like, right away after this fight.
And yeah, I as far as I remember, the Reds is in Utah server, right? Haven't seen him earlier here.
Hmm. Yeah, he is. Default is on controller. Thanks for letting me know. So we should just be good to go then. Default's been with us for quite a while. Default on the left, by the way. As has Julian. They're both seasoned players. I'd say pro players at this point. They've been in many USFC championships as well as tournaments in general. So both of these players are players to be respected, and they might pull off some surprising upsets. We've already seen the demon that is Oakenlick's just eliminated uh, in a fight where we thought he might have had an edge. So anything can happen. Julian, do you need keyboard? That might be why. Also, I'll take away Insigni's keyboard access just in case.
Yeah, don't worry.
Controller. Oh, it might have been because of Steam as well. So I'll just exit out and try this first. If not, I might have to restart the game, but you guys are in Parsec, so that won't be a big deal. You guys will just be able to select. Okay, let me know if you're still having trouble. All right, I'll restart the game and I'll reset game pads as well. That could also be a contributor. So I'll try both of those things and see if that fixes it. Brilliant. All right.
All right, the final
I don't know
ready.
if Julian meant to select Bara though, so yeah, let's redo that. Julian doesn't generally play Bara, so Yazuk though, love to see it. Versus Alex, tough matchup for Yazuk oftentimes because Yazuk wants
Oh
to
yeah.
get close, but Alex has good ways to get around Yazuk's guard and good ways to trade effectively, so it's gonna be tough, but we'll see what
Mm, I
Julian
haven't
can
seen
do.
much of. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Default's gameplay here. I've never played the game scene for sure.
That's
But
a
I think I remember seeing him participate in a fight or a couple, but it was pretty long time ago.
yeah, he's kind of on
And
and
I believe
off
he's not,
with
yeah,
activity. Yeah.
not so very active in the server, I believe. But yeah,
Nice upcut. Takes the hand
oh,
right
that was
off.
a really quick.
Yeah. Yeah, those are some of my favorite cuts in the game that just come up and take the hand off. It's just so slick. Thrust in the cut.
Oh, Default is injured. They're both injured actually, but oh, that was lethal. I expected a double here, not gonna lie, it was a pretty tactical game this time.
Trade there.
Oh, double hit. Oh, how did this didn't land? Oh my gosh. Oh, Julian is dominating for now, right now. Oh, ain't no way. That reach was beautiful. No, it became hard for me to commentate because my connection to the parsec gets even worse and worse with almost every second. And now it's almost entirely a slideshow for me. So I believe that I'll either have to try to reconnect or maybe I'll have to quit commentating at this point. Oh my gosh. I literally saw nothing what was happening. All I saw it was they getting closer to each other and it was a double. What? How didn't that land? Oh gosh. Yeah, yes, he just moved his head away, I guess. Bro got some still neck. Oh my gosh, it's generally hard to comment when my full stream is like streets. I don't even know how to explain this, but it stutters every single second and it's almost a slideshow. Oh gosh. But the Pals still have a pretty good chance. If he will take this one flag, they will gonna be even.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like it has been a close one, yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. The thing is, it's really hard to commentate for me this time because, yeah, my connection to the parsec is getting worse and worse almost every second. So yeah, it's almost like a slideshow for me. So I guess I'll either have to leave the commentating or try to reconnect to the parsec if it's possible.
Yeah, whichever you want to do.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to reconnect first and then see on how my connection will act.
Alright, I'll let you back in.
Yeah. I went by the same link. It was the last one you sent.
Yeah, that shouldn't be fine.
Uh, yep, there's a request.
Alright, go ahead.
So who's fighting now?
They're still fighting. They're just switching sides.
All right.
Default was
All
able
right,
to take
yeah.
it.
Oh, default haven't changed its character. And oh gosh, unfortunately, it's the same for me.
That's a shame.
It's still just a slow slideshow. It's like, yeah, my stream skips like half of the hits. All I can see is just the result.
Nice.
Now it's now it's a JoJo reference for the King
Double.
Crimson, I guess. Yeah, but unfortunately, I guess I'll have to leave commentating because I literally see like only half of the fight itself. Everything else just freezes. So yeah, I'm really sorry for this, but yeah, I'll have to leave you alone then. It's unfortunate. Good luck.
Oh, nice double. Another one for Julian. Alright, Rats has shown up, so I'll let him fight Turk. But unfortunately, because we're already proceeding with this fight, I can't allow him to participate in the winner's bracket. He'll have to fight his way out of the loser's bracket. Just out of fairness to the fighters who have shown up and the fact that Julian was here this whole time having to wait. But it looks like Rats was asleep and he was really tired, so that's okay. All is forgiven, but we're gonna have to proceed that way. And Julian actually maintains the lead so far. Thrust attempt there, but Julian wins the trade, and it's a slow-mo again. Looks like Julian's making some adjustments. Snap cut. Going low this time now. Julian trying to harass the guard a little bit. Goes with left foot forward stance. Thrust there, but default gets out of the way. Thrust by default. Perfect sidestep by Julian. Julian making some excellent decisions here that are countering default's attacks very well. Yeah, he's definitely being very patient. Goes low, but there's a punch by default. Because default backed off, though, he was not able to get in the range to land a follow-up grab attempt. Nice exchange. Nice, low cut. Misses the follow-up, though. That's a shame for Julian. That was well set up. There's a punch by Julian. It's becoming a bit of a brawl. But Julian is able to secure yet another kill. Yeah, he's being very patient here. He doesn't want to overextend against Alex, because if he does so, Alex will win the trade. So, doing a great job. Just standing grounded there, making use of Yazik's guard. Trying to snipe at the hands, but not trying to overextend. And that was a perfect distance trap with that move, as default tried to whiff punish him, but that actually played into Julian's hands. Okay, I'm getting pinged. What's going on? Yeah, that's okay. Passed out in front of his computer, actually. So he didn't even go to bed or anything. It's just he passed out. So, you know what? If you're that sleep deprived, that sleep is probably more important than participating in this tournament. So, yeah, I mean, all is forgiven. We're just going to have to move forward with you in the loser's bracket, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's 1-1. Very good fight between these two. Coming down to the wire, but there's another one for Julian. Julian's definitely figured something out against this Alexander, so it's going to be up to default to change something up. Because if he fails to do so, he's not going to be able to overcome this Yazik. Perfect distance trap attempt again, but default this time not overextending. Perfect hit to the arm there, having to keep it tight. It's 1-1 on the score now. Good exchange. A cut there to the arm. But no kill. Upcut by Julian. A little bit too far. Tries to hit the hand. Nice exchange between these two, but it's a double as their blades get tangled up and they hit at the same time there. Snap cuts. Goes low. Another low cut. Default a bit on the back foot, but breaks up the tempo and hits the arm. Sidesteps there, and default gets a kill. Beautifully done. Both of these fighters are showing some really advanced tactics, and they're working pretty well. Definitely playing more measured as well. They don't want to overextend and throw away a flag. You can't afford to do this when your opponent is competing very well against you. We saw Julian earlier was able to get a near flawless victory there. So it's up to default to change something up, and it looks like default might get a similar result. These fighters have been so evenly matched, but sometimes what happens is in individual rounds, one fighter makes an adjustment that's very hard for the other fighter to deal with. So what ends up happening is they dominate separate rounds. But that would favor default here because the first round was pretty close, but default was able to win it. So perfect punch after long guarding the stab. Default making it messy, which I think is what Alex wants to do in this matchup. Double. Default needs one more. Thrust attempt, and oh, it's messy there. Gets his blade tangled up, and default's able to take it. 2-1 overall, but a close one. And default will fight Tao later on, but first we will reopen the fight between Turk and Rats, so that Rats gets a chance to fight because he just showed up. Yeah, and just mentioning the rats that sleep deprivation is not a joke. If you are struggling with that, sleeping's probably a little bit more important in this tournament, so it's all good. It's not like we were waiting on him for that long anyway. We were doing other fights, so. Okay, British Turk is here. Hopefully Rats is able to play. If not, though, it's all good. I'm more than happy to just move Turk forward to fight Piper as well. Doing pretty good for time considering it's a big tournament. Nothing abnormal here. We haven't had any major technical issues, so. Okay, Rats is here. Turk again will be on the left, Rats on the right. Oh yeah, British Turk needs keyboard. Let me make sure he's got that. Beautiful. Go ahead. F8 thingy. What F8 thingy? Okay, I guess he has to fight on the left. Alright, I don't mind that, but in the future you're gonna have to learn the controls for the right side, because we typically switch sides, so it'll just be good to learn if you're on, I guess you're on keyboard then, to learn the controls for both sides. Can swap sides in game. Well, not in this build, so. You can just take the left side, it's not a problem. Okay, good luck to Rats there. He's starting from the loser's bracket because he was away. But he does go with Isabella, which is a good pick against Marie. But Turk has shown some really good skill with Marie, so it's definitely not going to be as simple as picking the right character. We know there's cheese that does work against Marie, but I'm not going to mention it here if Rats doesn't know about it. That wouldn't really be fair, so it'll be up to Rats to discover it on his own. I won't mention if he does or not or anything like that, just we'll commentate the fight. Because I think it's incredibly unfair cheese, but it is cheese that exists in the game. It's more to do with Marie being too weak than it is to do with Isabella being too strong, so it's really more about that. But so far, Turk doing a great job with Marie. Despite the matchup, I think Turk is just seizing initiative where the opportunity is there, and he's keeping distance. It's becoming more and more difficult for Rats because Rats is not closing the distance aggressively enough, I don't think. Maybe overthinking the matchup a little bit. Trying to dash in this time, not able to get close enough as he does not measure the attacks properly. And Turk, being surgical, doesn't want to throw this one away. It's very easy to do with Marie if you're not careful. So he just pokes and prods at the defense, doesn't get too close. Long guard there. But gets blade beaten. Yeah, that's something that can happen if you're not careful. I think that is exactly what Turk was trying to avoid, is throwing away that flag after making so much progress by getting too close. But Turk got a little bit impatient, I think, which happens to the best of us, and ended up throwing that flag away. But especially again in this matchup, Isabella beats that rapier so easily, so it's just one of those things. You make a slight mistake and Isabella will just walk all over you. Good exchange of attacks there. Ooh, it's a double. They both run each other through. Using long guard again. Trying to beat the blade. Turk gets a stab, but there's a double. Blade beat. More cuts by Turk, but Turk has to be careful when that point is off-center because of the cuts. That gives Isabella a chance to close in. But that is the advantage, is that you can beat the blade. Turk just needs to find a follow-up, because it seems like Rats is falling for it a lot. Goes for a lot of cuts, Turk keeping distance, then a dash, perfectly done by Turk. Again, it's the problem with keeping distance too much and not seizing any initiative, is that Marie can then walk all over you. Cutting the thrust, that was cool by Turk. He was able to take control of the center there and get a thrust right after the cut. Bit of an exchange there, but Turk in an unfavorable trade, and up close Isabella will win most of the time. Nice thrust there by Turk. Turk needs 2 more to secure the first round. And Turk is a veteran of the server by now, so for Rats, this is a very tough match, regardless of characters. Turk knows how to overcome the classic tricks that people will try against Marie, but it is still not easy because Isabella is a hard counter in many ways to Marie. Dash right to the arm there and hits the hand protection. So Rats did try to trade, but Marie's hand guard saved her there, despite the blade beat. As that rapier has some pretty good hand protection at the very least, so that can come in clutch sometimes. High guard there. They both cut into each other's attacks there. Turk testing the waters. Sidestep. High guard there again. But switches. That was a good try. Good try with some psychological tricks there, but Turk keeping his cool there. He's not going to fall for stuff like that so easily. Y cut there. But it whiffs as Turk keeps distance. I like what he's doing with Marie. Bunch of cuts there out of measure. And again, holding long guard. Thrust attempt. Turk tries to get a dominant position in the bind and get a thrust of his own, but not able to do so. And there's a quick gut from Isabella. And that's all it takes, and Isabella can suddenly get some winning chances very, very quickly. But Turk is still taking taking full advantage of the fact that Rats is just not aggressive enough in some of these exchanges, I think. Rats goes with a dash, upcut, and keeps going. Rats showing some aggression this flag. And it is very tough then for Turk to deal with. And there's long guard again. Turk obviously looking for a very precise counter to close this round. I know that Turk does not want his opponent to get a round up on him, because that'll make his life so much harder. He'll have to win 2 times in a row. Thrust to the arm, but it's still a double. And that goes flying as well. Nice try by Turk, but it's very tough to fight cleanly against Isabella with Marie. Goes low. Good feints by Turk. Obviously trying to provoke a mistake. Double lunge. It's a bit of a trade, but I'd say that favored Isabella as Turk is tired, and it's a double as Turk still gets a stab to the body. Yeah, they were both wounded, and Turk was able to at least secure that double. Yeah, it's a very tough fight. High guard there. Turk threatening to dash in, but doesn't commit the whole way. Probably smart in this case. But still, seeing what his opponent does when he feints. I like what Turk's doing. He's not just committing right away. He does a feint. And then, based on what Rats is doing, in response to those feints, Turk is then trying to set up an attack. And as long as Rats doesn't take any initiative, Turk is basically free to do this as much as he wants. The hard part is just setting up that attack in a way where Isabella can't just cause chaos and start beating the blade. And Rats went low. That could have been very dangerous for him there. Low cut. Thrust to the body. Turk is not rushing this because, again, it's a very tough matchup. It's not a matchup that you want to become a brawl. It has to be very precise hits from Marie to make sure that Marie wins this. Because otherwise, any sort of mistake, anything that goes even slightly wrong can go in Isabella's favor instantly. And that's why we're seeing Turk, who's playing the rapier properly. He's using the reach that it's got and not turning this into some kind of brawl. At the end of the day, that's what the rapier is all about. It's got reach, it's able to thrust. Unfortunately, it's not able to kill this time, though, as Marie's damage and accuracy is sometimes iffy, let's say. But this is how you should play rapier characters, so Turk's doing a great job with that. But it is down to the last flag, as Rats has been... It's been a tough fight for him, too, but he's managed to work his way to an equal score with Turk. But Turk... Oh, yeah, so you guys can just rematch. Yeah, because we're not switching sides. Just continue. I'm assuming you guys want the same characters, so you can just fight. Rats, pause the game if you wanted to switch, but otherwise you can just go. Beautiful. Just fight. Yeah, you're good to go. This is the second round. Turk has secured 1 win. It was tough, but he played Marie perfectly there, I would say. So, But there's a flag right away for Rats. Rats is now showing some aggression, and Turk is being forced to back off. There's a bunch of cuts again from Rats. Again, that's really what Isabella wants to do. She wants to beat the blade down and just get aggressive. Marie wants to stop that from happening and keep distance. So very, very different game plans for these fighters, I would say. Push attempt there using the force, but not able to do so, and there's a thrust to the body. Long guard. And that's a double, wow. Wow, just rushes Turk down there, making it 3-3. Another close fight, it's looking like. There's a lot of pressure on both of them. Because remember that elimination is on the line here. So Turk really wants to just finish this fight. It's not an ideal matchup for Marie. Goes low. Yeah, and that's the danger of cutting low, is that your point is no longer a threat, so Isabella can just move forward. I see why Turk did it, though. It's a good way to threaten auto guard and get some damage in, but it does carry that risk. Feint there by Turk, trying to see what Rats will do. There's a leg cut, and this is, yeah, that's an example of why Turk was trying to do it, is because if he does get that chip damage, he can then transition to something more lethal. And Isabella won't be able to stop it with long guard while recovering from the leg cut. But you have to be very precise with your inputs, and you have to be absolutely sure that Isabella is not just going to call it out. High guard there is blocked, and there's a trade, but it does favor Isabella, I would say. Good blade beats, but Turk has to watch the stamina. Dashing there, very, very dangerous there. And Marie isn't usually low on stamina. The thrust there, as I think Rats moved back. And that was a mistake. That put him right in range of that thrust. In the perfect range where that point was just going to hit perfectly. And so it's an instant kill. There's a cut out of measure. It's a double. But Turk is ahead by 1, which I think matters a lot in such a close matchup. It feels like Turk has just been a little bit ahead. It feels like Rats is not being aggressive enough at times, not taking initiative. And Turk, despite the matchup being such a disadvantage, just seems more in control overall. And just more experience with the game in general, so it's definitely proving to be more important than character selection. Big slash out of measure, and Turk with the twirly thrust there. And he actually got more than one hit out of that because he did more than one movement. So Turk is able to take it in the end, but it was a tough fight. So the result is exactly as I inputted it earlier, but in this case, Turk had to fight for it. GG's, Rats. Thank you for coming in to participate, but unfortunately, you've just been eliminated. We'll do Julian against BK now, just to give Turk a bit of a rest after that fight. Okay, Julian is here. BK is here. And you're both controller, I believe, so. Julian takes the left. BK will be on the right. Again, a fight for elimination. Stakes are high. And I have a feeling this will be a pretty close one. Yeah, and BK fought against Oak Yazuk and won, so Julian is definitely aware of the fact that BK has some stuff figured out for this matchup. So we'll see if Julian ever switches characters. I think it makes sense to stick with Yazuk for now because that is his main, but down the road, if he runs into trouble, he might have to switch characters. That's a double. A double. Big splash there, trying to hit the hand early. But again, that reach difference is definitely being felt here. It's very slight, but it makes a big difference. The fact that Julian can whiff at a distance where Jan can threaten him with stabs and cuts alike. And the fact that Jan has more HP and is better at trading, it makes life really hard for Yazuk. Sometimes words are hard. But BK maintaining quite a lead here. He has some experience against Oak, so maybe Yazuk just isn't the answer. But we'll see. BK back Y after that cut. That was beautifully executed and needs 2 more to secure a flawless victory against Julian. And Julian's been showing us a fantastic Yazuk himself, so that would be pretty huge, I would say. BK taking full advantage of that reach, and you can see even with these lunging attacks, Yazuk is just a little bit short of hitting Jan. Knees him there, but not able to get a hit, and they've exchanged a bit. Nobody's been struck yet, despite how messy it's looked. And that corkscrew getting past the guard, it's a very forcing move that you have to be ready for a lot of the time. Gotta go have dinner. Let me just read that while they fight. Yeah, that's fine, Castor. Take your time with that. I don't think that will be a problem. Good thrust to the body. Exchange. Trick shot, wow. And then a cut to the head. It wasn't quite flawless, but BK clearly had an advantage going into that fight, so. See if Julian can change something, maybe switch characters. Something's definitely got to give if he wants to win this one. But no, sticks with Yazuk. Obviously, he feels more comfortable for Yazuk, so Yazuk still does make sense, but I think Samuel can run into problems against Jan as well. That's his other main. So it's definitely not easy to figure out what he needs to do here. His mains are just at a disadvantage in some ways. Jan has more offensive options. Sidestep there. The X cut seems to shut down some of Yazid's attacks, and it comes from longer range. So what often happens is Yazid is trying to close in with an attack, but he gets punished instantly. And these sidesteps are actually really effective as well. Good for breaking up the tempo and creating a threat that Yazid has to address. He has to position himself just right, and that thrust comes in out of nowhere, getting past the guard and hitting the hand. Very dangerous attack that Jan has. Again, threatening a thrust, but doesn't actually go through it. I think Julian wanted to beat the blade. Stab to the hand. Beautifully done. Corkscrew is deflected. Tries to go low. Not quite able to connect there. Oh, a bunch of attacks by B. Whoa, okay, wait. Hopefully Julian was able to move there. Please pause the game or let us know, Julian, if something went wrong. Because that looked a little weird. We can replay that flag if you want. I don't mind. Because that obviously wasn't normal. Okay, let me check Parsec maybe. Because I don't see him moving. Alright, you able to move, Julian? Let us know if you want that flag to be replayed, by the way. We'll just play this out. And if you want a rematch, you can just press Y or whatever. And we can replay that flag just to see. Because obviously we're not able to fight back there. You can move barely. Okay, you lagging or something? Okay, let us know if it clears up or if you want to get back in the Parsec or what. Yeah, just long guard if you're good to go. Alright, beautiful. So I think what we'll do, BK, if you're listening, is we'll replay that flag as well, if there's no objection for either side. BK still has quite an advantage, but yeah. Julian was able to snag a flag there. Yeah, so we'll say BK has 4 right now. 4-1. Corkscrew. Sidestep till BK taking another one. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good for Julian regardless. It's 5-1. Ooh, double there. Almost forced to hit through the guard, but Yazid's defense is pretty solid, so it can be very difficult to do that sometimes. Nice cancel to parry those attacks. The corkscrew is not able to connect, and Julian showing some tenacity. That's really what he needed here, just to find some way to break things up and get close to land some solid hits. Another hit for Julian. It's definitely not over yet. If Julian is able to make a comeback here, it's still possible for him to win the match, even. Not even just this round. It's a tough road ahead. All right, I'm going to recommend pressing Y for rematch. But it's up to you guys. Okay. Yeah, we'll say BK has 6 right now, and Julian, I think it was 3. I'll double check as we go. You guys can just fight. Because if BK wins one more, it's over anyway. Yeah, it was 3. So 6-3. That's a trade there. BK is back against the wall. There's another for Julian. It is 6-4. Now the lead isn't as great as it looked before. Good blade beat, and there's another one for Julian. Able to force his way in there. It is 6-5 now. That was great. Yeah, Julian's definitely figuring something out here. This calm before the storm aggression, breaking up the first attack, then immediately closing in when the center is no longer being fought for. And Jan is getting tired, but he backs off. I think Julian read the situation perfectly because what happened there was Jan recovered just in time. So if Julian was not careful, he could have been stabbed. So that was an excellent read by Julian, and Julian is able to make it 6-6. Anybody's fight now. Now Julian definitely smells blood. He's gonna go in for the kill because it'll be a new round at that point, and he'll still have a chance to eliminate his opponent. There's a hand snipe attempt. Nice exchange between these two. Again, Julian reading the situation perfectly. Prepost attempt there. Nobody's been hit yet, despite the cinematic exchanges we're seeing. Corkscrew attempt. Julian definitely needing to close in, but despite the trade there, it is not a double. BK takes it, but that was an excellent comeback attempt by Julian. Thank you for competing, as usual, Julian, and GG's. That was a great try. Okay, BK moves on to the loser's bracket, round 3. And now we'll do Turk against Piper. Turk already connecting. And we'll move to the winner's bracket after this fight. Piper finally getting a chance to fight after a while. Alright, this is going to be pure pandemonium, I think, between these two. Not exactly sure who's going to win. Marta for Piper makes sense, actually, because Alexander can be a bit vulnerable to being stabbed. So he doesn't want to risk that against such a good Marie player. Turk, obviously, sticking with Marie. So this will be a rapier duel to start off. Very honorable by Piper. Although Marta is often considered the stronger of the two. Marie can definitely win it all the same. We've seen it before. But Piper is able to dominate the bind there and get a thrust down the pipe there. But there's a thrust from Turk, beautifully executed. Cut attempt. Piper just going ham with those attacks, and Turk is caught off balance. Not able to respond to those. Thrust attempt into a cut. Piper making it messy, as he usually does with Alex, but it's working with Marta as well. It's tough for Turk to cope with, as Piper just goes in with a barrage of cuts and thrusts. But this time, Piper's cut left him exposed, and Turk took advantage. Cut from Piper, actually, after the dash, and that's actually Turk's. Turk was able to beat him to the punch there. It was close. It was nearly a double. I almost called it as a double. It's that close. Thrust to the body. Turk looking to finish it there as Piper's looking tired. The dash thrust hits the hand protection. Very unlucky, but Piper's still tired. He's doing these tired swings, and his passive guard, despite being tired, is somehow blocking some of those attacks. But Turk is eventually predictably able to take that one. Turk maybe a little overly aggressive, trying to get another flag early, but Piper was able to punish that. Piper dashes in. There's another hit. Cut to the head. And now it's very close. Thrust low there to the arm. Piper lands another thrust, a cut, and then another cut. Beautiful sequence there from Piper. Marta's combinations are lethal. Even if the first 3 hits don't kill, she usually has a move that she can throw to follow it up. Lunge there, and then a cut to the head as he overextended. Piper looking to finish this, actually. This is Piper's style. He just moves forward and makes it messy and finds some way to win. And it's working with Marta as well, not just with Alexander. And he does the same thing with Hassan, too. Long guarding the thrust, and a bunch of attacks from Piper. That cut to the head finishes it. Okay, we're switching sides now. Still not over yet. Piper sticking with Marta, which makes sense. Thrust attempts, parries the attack. Nice thrust there, but no kill. They both traded. And there's a push from Piper as they get too close to each other, but Piper instantly pushing there. Even a grab might have worked as well. But a push proved perfectly fine in that situation. And there's a thrust to the nose there from Piper. Very powerful move that Marta has. Subtle compared to Marie's dash, but just as effective. And able to duck under that thrust there. That was nice from Turk. Both are trying to stab each other there as Turk overextends and once again pays for it there. That dash from way too close. Plus it hit the long guard, so it just wasn't able to get through this time. Piper staying composed. Thrust there, beautiful from Piper. And then we are greeted with the slow motion there. Nice cut into a series of stabs from Piper. That cut was initially to get blade contact, or at least, you know, hit the hand or something, and then Piper just carries on with a bunch of stabs. Turk is able to secure a flag, though. Yeah, Piper's not usually known for maining rapiers, but his Marta is something else. And again, we're seeing beautiful fights with a variety of characters, which is good. Good low thrust there, down to the wire. Actually, as Turk is making a bit of a comeback, Piper's got to be careful. Piper looking to force an engagement there, and he does the crooked stab to the face, which is not something seen very often. It's sort of a reverse back Y, but it carries him forward. Piper never moves back, so that's a perfect move for him to try out. Especially in that situation, it's an awkward angle to defend against. Bunch of stabs from both fighters. Piper looking to close in, but the sidestep from Turk beats the blade, gets a hit to the hand, but the thrust is out of measure, and Piper does a long guard attack, punch into cut. That was a messy exchange there, but Piper is able to win in the end. Thank you for competing, Turk. That was quite a fight, but Piper just... I don't know, that's what Piper does. He makes it messy, and then there's nothing it feels like you can do sometimes. If Castor is back, we can do... Yeah, he is back. Excellent. I believe our fight is next in line, so that's what we'll do. And then we'll do default against Tau in the winner's bracket, as those are the 2 fights that we can do at the moment. And then we'll move straight to the loser's bracket after we complete those fights to see who will be eliminated next. Castar's here. I'll be on the left. Castar will be on the right. Going with Marta as well. Oh, no rematch, I'm afraid. We'll have to switch sides first. Okay, you get the left now. See who he picks. Goes back to Marta. Alright. Yeah, he's a pretty good Marta player, so gotta take him seriously. Alright, GG. You're not eliminated just yet, though. You are in the loser's bracket. Let's get default in here against Tau now. Yeah, Sam can cause Barabash some problems for sure. That might have been a good pick. Okay, Tau is here, just waiting for default. Winner of this fight will fight against me. Beautiful default here as well. Default will be on the left, Tau on the right. We're nearing the end of the tournament at this point. Just a handful of fights to go. Default left, Tau right. Excellent. Alexander possibly for default, but we'll see. No, going with Marina possibly. Yeah, sticks with Alex in the end, maybe. Yeah. Either one is good against Isabella, but I think Alexander might make the most sense for default. Thrust to the body by Tau. Another thrust attempted. High guard is blocked, as it should be, as there is with the strong of the blade. But a good try from Tau. If default opened himself right up, that would have been a devastating hit. Or if his... Well, with Alex, you never know. His guard is pretty solid, but... Ideally, if his structure was compromised, that would also be a danger. But it wasn't in this case. Thrust to the arm. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can just keep fighting, even if I'm not back in time. Just switch sides. Okay, I'm back. Looks like Tau is an advantage here. High guard nearly connecting there. That was close. Thought a linger was going to land there, but default backed off, I suppose. Or was a bit fortunate, but that stab to the body once more. Tau knows the spots where Alex is vulnerable, so he keeps targeting them. And it's working pretty well. Default keeps moving into the point. It's very difficult for Alex to deal with, and Isabella is very precise with that. That's why this matchup can be so 50-50. Because theoretically, Isabella does have some things that will land easily against Alex. But you gotta set them up. If Alex is able to make the engagement messy, or get some good hits to the side of the head, then Isabella's guard will collapse, and she'll struggle a lot. Nice feint there by Tao, and blocks the jump, but is not able to get a follow-up after. Probably needed an upcut, but it's easier said than done. I think he was more focused on just defending the jump, because that's really the most important thing. Punch there, but not able to get the follow-up. His default backed off, and understandably so, but the stab to the head is nasty from Tao, and Tao needs one more. Upcut to the hand, and then finishes with the stab, although Alex was already dead because the hand came off, but Tao looking to make sure. Wait, what's going on? Can I give you Steam Link? Alright. There you go. Default, you're still not done yet. I'm not sure why he left. There we go. Alright. I'm noticing less issues with Steam in this older version as well, so that's another positive, it looks like. Maybe I jinxed it, but we still have fixes available. It's not a big deal. Overall, the fights in this version are much better. I really hope Kubel just scraps whatever idea it was he was coming up with, because whatever he was trying to do was not successful. It just leads to a worse game. Is default able to take control? Parsec crashed. Oh, okay. Okay. That was funny timing. Okay, I think I'll restart the game, because it looks like something's going wrong, so I'll let you back in. Okay, Tau on the left, default on the right. There we go. Yep, same pick. Yeah, Tau's very familiar with Alexander, and he's very experienced, so this is probably pretty tough for default to deal with. Tau happens to know both characters very well, in fact, not just Alex. He knows Isabella very well, has been an Isabella main for a very long time, so. Did switch to Zera for a moment, but I think he's happier with Isabella lately, so. Big cut there, but there's a stab to the body. Cut to the leg. A knee from Tao, but not able to secure the kill there. Nice retreat cut, though. Nice. Much more dynamic fights this tournament. And I'm sure you guys are happy with the movement speed as well. There are no movement speed nerfs. It is still a little bit slower in that base version. I have no idea why Kubel changed that. But at least in the base version, it's fine. It's like not terrible or anything, but it is a little bit slower. Alex doesn't feel it very much, but some other characters just a little bit do. I think we're used to it now though, so it's not a huge deal, but still it's nice to be able to move freely for a change. Okay, Tao possibly having some lag. We'll just long guard when we're ready to go. Froze and crashed. Okay. It's weird that it didn't notify me right away. Alright, I'll just let Tao back in. Yeah, this is why usually Steam is worse, but I think Tao has no other choice because of something between Canada and Russia, so. Tao is here. Hopefully Tao can just play. If not, we will just reset with the score that we have. Beautiful. Upcut is somehow parried. Yeah, I don't get how Alex parries that. That's in all versions of the game. Alex's guard is pretty good. But still, Tao's head was exposed, so it was a risky idea. So it would have likely been some kind of double or something, at best. But I do like the idea all the same. There's a sweeping cut from default. Big cut from Tao, and then a snap cut to the head. Ooh, upcut to the arm there. Nice sidestep. Tao is able to take it, but definitely a disputed fight. So default is not eliminated, but we'll have to go to the loser's bracket. Alright, let's do Castar against BK now. BK's proven to be a force in the loser's bracket, so we'll see if that will remain the case here. Then I'm excited for default against Piper, as that'll likely be an Alex mirror. Alright, they're both here. Alright, let me just double check the sides. It will be Castar on the left, BK on the right. BK's on the right. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna just restart the game then. And reset gamepad. So I'm not sure what's going on because BK's not saying anything. Oh, okay, not working. Okay, Castar left, BK right. Bit of a yawn there. Does BK have keyboard? Is that what's going on? Are you on keyboard, BK, or what's going on? Alright, I'll try giving him keyboard. I don't know if that's what's up. Okay, he just selected accidentally. Okay, I think he was just on keyboard. Alright. Nice trick shot. Blade beat there. Another blade beat. Castar sticking with Martha actually, which is a little bit surprising. Martha is quite a good character. In 2025 in general, she has been quite a menace. Especially when used by Ezekiel. Nice X cut there. That's a flag for BK, who's been dominating again the loser's bracket, so definitely a tough opponent here. Goes for an upcut, but I think he feinted it. Plus, the Y thrust was probably more of a threat. It was aimed right at the head. Thrust attempt there, but BK backs off. Big slash. Not able to connect, though. And that thrust is able to stop him right there. Nice thrust to the throat there. Stopping BK in his tracks. BK's usual game plan is not working against Marta. Oh, somebody lagging? Okay. Good thrust to the body. And another thrust to the body. BK's just not able to make much happen here. Yeah, it was a bug around this time, I remember, Plebeian, but otherwise, I agree. Like, this mode is just objectively better. And the characters even move a little bit faster, because fun fact, although Kubel did reverse most of the movement speed nerf, there is still a slight nerf, where most players are probably used to it now, so it's, you know, something we just play through regardless, but you compare the modes, this one is definitely faster. And I think it's just more responsive in general. Like, all the stuff that we're used to is works here, but even like characters like Jan and whatnot feel better. Almost called Castor Marta there. That's funny. But Castor's been playing a nice Marta. BK has struggled to close the distance. His usual game plan with Jan's range doesn't work so well, it seems like, against a Marta who uses the reach. Yeah, it is more responsive. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best version of the game, so until there's serious fixes, and I told Kubel about some of the stuff that was going on, hopefully some other people have as well, until we get those fixes and we get more responsiveness with a lot of the characters, I think this is the mode I'll play in. And it really is a shame, because this is a year of development that Kubel has done, and this is what we get. For our trouble. We don't get a more polished game, we get a game that's just broken. So I hope there's some New Year's update that fixes all of this stuff that he broke, but like, if I were Kubel, I would just scrap this whole dynamic muscle thing, because it's just not working. Just scrap the whole thing and stick with the content that matters and make the game more responsive. There were some good changes, like I think obviously Jan needed some dialing back a little bit and stuff like that, but and we can keep those changes, I don't mind that. Like, the Quart cancel was pretty ridiculous, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that just needs to be reversed and needs to be scrapped. Like, so almost, I would say, a year of wasted development beyond the new characters, so there is that positive to it at least. But Kubel has spent a lot of months just kind of losing focus from that. So we only got 3 characters, when I think we could have gotten 5 realistically, or maybe even a little bit more. But anyway, I won't rant about that anymore. Let's try and focus on the fight. It just sucks. It really does. Six months, yeah. Yeah. Nice thrust to the face there. Castor still putting up a great fight. BK having switched to the longsword to counter the rapier, which does make sense. Jan just wasn't working, but it's still a disputed fight. Thrust attempt. There's a cut to the arm. BK needs 2 more to secure the win. And then it'll be down to the tie-breaking round. Bunch of cuts, but there's a perfect stop thrust from Castor. Marta's looking good in this update, in this, not update, but in this mode as well, as does Isabella, I have to say. The high guard is still a powerful move, but it's much more reasonable. It's just a weapon in her arsenal, just as it was literally an update ago or so. Or I think 2 updates ago now, because Kubel released another update, but refused to fix a lot of the issues that people were pointing out. I mean, at least at this point, I assume he's refusing to revert them or fix them, because no action has been taken, despite the feedback. But Castor is able to win the fight in the end. That was a pretty intense one. Unfortunately, BK is eliminated despite having performed so well in the losers bracket. His journey ends here. Castor is a formidable opponent. Thank you both for competing. Nice to see faces we're not used to seeing in these tournaments. It leads to interesting matchups that we don't see a whole lot of. We're used to the Taos against, Eves, and we're used to the Subutais against Oaks, and those are great fights, don't get me wrong, but it's just cool to see more and more players taking part in these events as well, with different styles, different characters, different ideas, so really glad to see it. It's going to be default against Piper now. If Piper falls here, that is another veteran eliminated from the tournament. Because we had Oak eliminated very early. In part, that was because of me, of course, because the 2 of us fought, and I managed to win. And so Oak was just knocked straight to the losers bracket, but still, it was a little bit of an upset against BK as well. That's why BK was a bit of a favorite in the losers bracket, but wasn't quite able to win the whole thing. There's some tough competition out there still. Okay, default gets the left side and Piper will be on the right. Alexander Mir, no surprise. This would be epic. Oh, a grab there. Piper has been implementing more grabs in his game lately. And it catches a lot of people off guard, especially since he just moves forward. And that was his goal again. Piper wanted yet another grab, but he paid for it there. Alex is pretty good, actually, at getting around another Alex's guard. So it's a really tough positional game for both of them. Piper's saying, I don't care about that, though. I'm just going to go for grabs. He's more known for pushing, I would say, but he's doing more of a mix of that stuff now. Piper getting another flag. His plan seems really simple, but it actually is throwing default off balance. There's a nice leg void, though, punishing that leg cut, which would have been devastating if default wasn't ready. That is a powerful leg cut, actually, that Alex has. And nice from Piper calling out that thrust, which is not that threatening of a move on its own. For that reason. Grab attempt, but there is a hit to the hand. Big slash parry there, and Piper is not able to get the kill shot as he got tired. Now it's a much more disputed fight, although default went with the back X, which is a less threatening move, so Piper wins the trade. Grab from Piper, but he spares his opponent, I guess, because there was no actual kill shot. That's something that happens sometimes in Hellish Quart. That's not just this mode. We've seen it actually very recently in the base version too, which actually shows you how long that's been a bug for, because it was a bug, I think, even years ago too. It's kind of cool as well. You can see how long like bugs have been around for if we play earlier versions. But Piper with the first win there, that's a bug I'm not so concerned about though, because it isn't changing the outcome of the fight. It's just it looks funny. So yeah, that's one of those bugs that's probably lower priority for Kubel to fix, but it is quite visible, so I'm kind of surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. But that's just a small thing in the grand scheme. It just looks pretty funny. The bugs I think people are more concerned about are things like block stun and stuff like that, or the high guard breaking through guards all the time. Push from Piper, thrust from Piper. I think there was a thrust as well from default. Some kind of attack. Piper with a big slash, but gets his hand sniped. Nice retreat there from default. Default of 2 flags. Piper's known as the best Alexander player in the server, so it would be a bit of an upset to lose to default. Not saying that default's not a good Alex player, it's quite the contrary in fact, but I think it is fair to say Piper has experience on his side, so it would be quite a showing from default to overcome that, especially with how aggressive Piper is. Piper just showing no mercy here with that grab. Big slash from Piper. Out of measure, and there's a grab. He wanted to grab default if default tried to punish it. Piper goes low. Wow, that cut beats the blade and gets a little bit of a hit, and also a leg void out of nowhere. Big slash from Piper. Grab attempt. A bunch of cuts don't land. But there's a hit straight to the dome. Nice retreat cut. Okay, I'll be right back. Quite an intense contest. The Berserk Alex versus Defender Alex is a very good way to put this fight, and it's equal right now. Really anybody's here. Piper somehow not getting hit as he throws a series of punches, it looks like. Just goes ham with those jabs, and eventually gets a kill. Wow, I don't think I've seen that before. Quite like that. Obviously Piper was trying to cut, but... Oh, but there's a grab that doesn't work. And default takes it. We're going to the next round. Love to see these fights, though. They're way, way more dynamic. Even Alex looks better in this version. We're still not done yet. That was a great fight, but we're not done yet. Where's Piper? There we go. Plebeian playing some half sword. That's a good game, by the way. If you guys want to look at a physics-based sword fighting game, that game is among the best out there. still have a soft spot, of course, for Hellish Quart, hence why I'm hosting tournaments and whatnot, and hence why I hold Kubel to account and expect better from him, but all the same, if you are looking for some other game to play in the background while Kubel works on this game, that's a pretty good one as well. It has its own issues. It's actually in demo stage, technically, but you can play with a ton of different weapons and armor sets. Even some improvised weapons. Default with the first flag, by the way. As both of them go ham. Punch from default, then a cut to the left arm. Perfect sidestep from Piper. There's a push, and then Piper gets his first flag. It's called half sword. Unless you mean this one, then it's Hellish Quart. Ooh, there's a hit to the head as Piper comes in with a sweeping cut. Nice sidestep. Single tempo by Piper, attacking and defending at the same time. Yeah, no problem. Push to the arm, and then a cut. And Piper just keeps going and gets a kill. Just relentless aggression. Another grab attempt, but it is defended. Sidestep by Piper is interrupted. That would have been devastating if it landed. Goes low, and yeah, default fumbled the counter a little bit. Right the first time. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, and the actual release for that game is pretty soon for the playtest, I think. It's not going to be finished, but like the first true demo is coming out soon. Hey, but Piper takes it in the end. It was quite a brawl, but Piper was able to get an advantage and build on it, so that's what happens sometimes. Piper, well, now is now up to fight against Castor, but I think I'll actually fight against Tau, just to give Piper a little bit of a break. Somebody's gonna have to fight multiple times no matter what, but I think this is how I'll do it. Oh yeah, we can do Steam, that's fine. Okay, Tau is here. Okay, let me just double check the sides. Yeah, I'm on the left. Tau will be on the right to start us off. Whoever wins this goes straight to the finals. So it looks like many of the veterans have still made it to the final rounds, but it's definitely been tough. There's been some veterans who have been lost along the way. Despite the fact we have a lot of new faces here and players we don't see very often, they've given us a challenge, and they've proven to be contenders in their own right. BK could easily have made it, for example. He did a great job earlier. Yeah, Half Sword has some similar problems to Hellish Quart as far as viable multiplayer, but they are looking at it at the very least in the future. But they will have a lot of single player content, so. Alright, GG Tao. Funny that it ends with the slow-mo thing, but we're not done yet, of course. Tao still gets another shot, at the very least, if not two more if he wins the next one. Yeah, this is what I remember Isabella versus Barabash being. Just this dynamic back and forth that feels very equal. And even in like the November version, it was like that before that change was made. So glad to see that. It's always one of my favorite matchups when it's actually working properly. Whether it's fighting Venator, Tau, Maestro, always a fun fight. Going with Jan this time though, that can be a tough one. Because Jan just has inherent advantages, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I was impatient. Nice, Tau. Oh yes, the age-old tired swing stuff. Although I really fumbled that. That's in this version too, and Jan has it as well. GG, Tao. Great fight. And physics-wise, I noticed some interesting things too. Like, there was one flag where Tao came down to try cutting me, but I upcutted into his hand, so his hand could not essentially advance further and hit me. You know, just stuff like that that doesn't seem to be in the game anymore, or is unreliable if it is in the game. It could also be that Barbash's upcut is different now, but I don't know. I just like seeing stuff like that because it's a common saber tactic, is to interrupt an incoming cut with the edge of your blade so that if your opponent decides to keep going, they're just cutting themselves as much as you're cutting them. But anyway, GG's though, Tao. That was a great fight and it felt really active overall. Whether it was Isabella or Jan, it felt really good. Alright, Castor against Piper. Might see a Marta mirror here, depending on what happens. The winner will have to fight Tao right after this, but it's kind of unavoidable, unfortunately, in the losers bracket, but it is what it is. It's a tough climb from here on out. But we'll get to see who can make that climb. Castar again on the left, Piper on the right. Oh, I might have to restart the game because, you know, Steam. It's not a big deal. That's just normal stuff when you're using both Steam Remote and Parsec. Let's try that again. Goes with Samuel this time. Oh, some lag possibly. We'll just reset, see if you guys are ready to go. Piper's long guarding. Steam froze. Oh, stream froze. Yeah, that's what you meant. I misread. Okay, you should just be able to take control back. Yeah, beautiful. Nice grab and disarm. That's one of the cooler grab animations there. Yeah, it really is. Got plans, but had to see some of the fights in the version. Yeah, see ya, plebeian. I'll be hosting more events on this specific version, I think, until some serious changes are made to the game. So, catch you later. Like, I'm gonna need an overhaul of the high card. I'm gonna need probably a reversal of this whole idea altogether, but we'll see. If it's better, I'm definitely willing to give it a try, but it feels like Google just made so many changes to the base game, regardless of what versions you check, so for now we're gonna have to stick with this, I think, 'cause it's way more fun and exciting to watch. It might have problems, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's definitely the superior version for the time being. Nice grab again there by Castar, and that's one way you can counter somebody who's just trying to rush you down. Is to grab them because they're not focused on moving back, so they are not going to counter your grab. Piper just, wow, drags that sword across his body. Thrust there. Jump from Piper. Piper getting a little reckless because he wants to end this really quick. Castar's putting up a good fight. But there's a hand snipe with the A-slash by Piper, interrupting that advance. Piper needs one more. And the winner is at least looking at third place, which means some points in the rankings, so this is a pretty important fight. And if you do win, you get a chance to fight Tao. If you beat Tao, then you get a chance to fight for first place, actually. You'll have to win twice because I have not lost a life yet, but it's still quite possible. So we'll see what happens with that. Exchange seen these two, but Piper with the thrust and the cut. Grab attempt, but not able to get it. Thrust attempt, there goes low, and it's a double actually, despite the headshot. Yeah, again, Piper's game plan is pretty simple. Castar needs to find a way to just disrupt him with single tempo. That way, Piper will be like a wave crashing against a rock. Just the attack will dissipate completely. That's really what you need. Otherwise, Piper will get momentum and just walk all over you. He is not the kind of player where you can play defensive and hope to win out. You've got to be active, and you have to be presenting some kind of threat. But that's easier said than done. Alright, looks like some lag. Alright. Just long guard when you're ready to go. Piper seems like he's still good. Oh, I think his stream froze again, probably. Yeah, just rejoin. Should be able to take control again. If not, we'll remember the score. It's 2-2. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, just let me know when that happens. I don't mind letting you back in. It's not your fault. Could be a parsec thing, could be your connection, could be something between our countries, who knows. There's a lot of reasons why it might freeze, so. Nice grab by Piper. There have been a few grabs in this fight. Push there, but he gets well, not disemboweled, but he gets cut open. He could have been disemboweled. Yeah, if he was disemboweled, that would have been over. But that was a good try. Castor. Push by Castor and gets the hit. Nice cut to the hand. And it's down to the wire. Piper obviously wants to win this so that he can go straight to fighting Tao. That thrust is not able to kill, it looks like. It was close, but Piper did survive the hit. You can tell by his animation. Sidesteps by Piper as he tries to wrap around and land a quick hit to the arm. But there's a grab by Castor. Castor is not out of the fight yet. He took a big risk there, but it was he was well rewarded for that. And it's down to the wire this round. Could easily see another round, and there it is. Castor with a sidestep hitting the head. Yeah, Castor is a tough cookie. He's not someone you can just walk all over, even if you are very experienced with the game. It is not so simple. Definitely showing some promise. I hope we see him in more tournaments, because at this rate, he can easily become a champion as well. Okay, let's see what happens. Piper just goes in, gets a flag as Castor tried to find a suitable angle, but it just doesn't quite work. Piper with another flag. This is what Piper wants. He wants to get momentum against you and then just win flag after flag. And it can be very hard to defend against when he starts to find stuff that works. So Castor needs to lock in here. This is not a time when he can afford to be losing flags this quickly. That's another one for Piper. Piper, somehow that cut missed, but he gets a grab as things got tangled up. That was the right move. When things get messy up close, grabbing or pushing is often the right call. Piper was able to backdash out of that push. Perfect counter. And Piper looking to get a flawless win here. Castor does not want that to happen, I'm sure. If he is to lose, he at least wants to go out contesting it. So there's a flag for Castor, as he's forced to play a bit more defensive, but it's working so far. Able to get 2 flags right there. That was a good leg cut there. Very good move against Alex. And a very damaging move. It hits for a lot of damage. There's another one from Castor. Very good choice. But you do have to watch your head sometimes. Yeah, again, Castor just playing defensive, but not passive. He is still trying to present some threats here and there. It's just that Piper is applying so much pressure with Alex that he has to be so careful with his positioning and which attacks he's picking. So Castor is doing the right thing here. If you just try to brawl with Alex or Samuel, it will not often end very well, as Castor learned the hard way. But there's a stab, making it even now. Castor doing incredible with his comeback. He's found some moves that work. And perfect parry there, but the cut to the head is not able to connect. And Piper needs one more now. And the tension is high here. The thrust is not able to kill, unfortunately, as it hit the left arm, not the body. And Piper was able to panic throw some swings there and get a kill. Very close fight, though. Castor did great to attempt with that comeback, but it just wasn't enough. And now Tao will fight against Piper. Tao will need Steam. Hopefully it'll work. If not, we can just restart the game. In fact, I'll do that right now, just so we're not messing around with it. It's better to just preemptively reset controllers and stuff. It will lower time overall if we do that. Okay, Tal, I'll give you your link very shortly. I'm just restarting the game. Piper very honorable there, says that in the end Castor played better. It's possible. Alex is just a really strong character, but Piper, like, you gotta keep in mind though, I think Piper undersells how good he is sometimes. Because that berserk style that, as Tao calls it, is also a very effective one. So I think, yeah, it takes a special type of person to pull that off. So there's also that. I don't think we should take that away from Piper. Piper is just doing incredible today. Okay, let me check the sides. I believe Tao will be on the left. Yeah, Tao on the left, Piper on the right. I'll just get Tao's name in there. Okay, go ahead, guys. Piper should just be able to take control. Okay, I hope it's working. I don't know. That's weird. I think we have to restart again. Yeah, you can try that as well. I did reset your gamepad, so that should do the same thing in effect, but you never know. Okay, Tower's here. Alright, Piper. There we go. Wait, he wants Yazuk? Interesting. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, he wanted Alex, okay. I was gonna say, that would be a little bit of a strange pick from Piper. Thrust there from Tao. Ooh, Piper tried a long guard move there. He anticipated another thrust, but Tao with a nice switch up sidestep. Oh, the low cut into the cut downward. That was beautiful from Tao. Isabella's looking great on this mode. Tao tries to land a thrust there, and I think he tried a single tempo, but that move's kind of weak. The idea was solid. I love what Tao is trying to do there. I think, yeah, if he used a cut like that instead, it might have worked better. But that was a great try. Upcut there, yeah, somehow it didn't land, but Piper able to hit the head. Thrust attempt, big cuts there from Piper, and the high guard cut lands. Nice to see that it's working properly, right? Because I don't want it to be a weak move. I want it to be a strong move that the opponent has to keep in mind. But you don't want it to be a case where it always just breaks through and always counters whatever's coming in. So it's good to see that it's balanced in this mode. That's how it should be. It should be threatening, but not the best move in all situations. Thrust attempt from Piper. And Tao is not able to get the kill somehow. I'm not sure how. But Piper does what Piper does and gets a kill as soon as something is fumbled. There's another one from Piper. down to the wire. Big cuts there from Piper, and actually the linger doesn't land. Usually in that situation there'd be a linger. Maybe there's no linger in this version, which is interesting then. Something else might have caused it to appear in the game. Push from Piper and across the face. That was brutal, cutting the nose in half and possibly the jawbone as well. Nasty, nasty cut. Amazing from Piper. But we're not done yet. Tao will take the right side now. You're not done yet. Alex again. Isabella again. Tao has been doing well with Isabella in this matchup, so this is the first time, and Alexander's been able to kind of walk all over him a little bit. Good exchange. Dynamic fight so far. A big slash from Piper, but I think he was too close for such a wide arcing swing, but this time it works. Manages to parry the thrust with it because it was from long guard. And it gathers the blade a little bit. Big slash from Piper, forcing a double. Despite Tao's attempt to disengage cleanly with that attack. There's a trade of attacks there. Piper, the perfect, it looked like anyway, perfect head bob, but it just didn't quite work. Big slash is interrupted by Tao. Very intense fight. Oak is rooting for Tao here, as he appears in the chat. Welcome, Oak. Maestro is rooting for Piper. Glad to see some division in the audience there. The jump from Piper is gathered by Tao swing. That was beautiful. And that's what I mean. The physics in this version just look better. There's stuff like Tao is able to gather the blade and move it aside. There's none of this just arbitrary crashing through stuff. It's just Tao is able to dynamically stop it. Nice upcut. And Tao could also, you know, use a static block as well if he wanted to. It'd be a bit more precarious, but he could do it, and there'd still be a counter available. Way more clean. We need to show Kubel this tournament. Like, this is what the game used to be almost a year ago. Nice from Piper. Nice. Another one for Piper. It's close. We've seen before, though, these leads don't matter that much if Piper gets enough momentum, but Tao wins another one. There's a cut to the thigh there from Piper, but is not able to get a kill from that. Retreat cut from Piper, but he does eat a cut as well. That's the high guard cut. Nice to see that. Move again, working as intended, hitting the hand. Piper was whiffing there, and he was tired, so it makes sense they would get through. This time, Piper able to get to the side. There's a kill. Thrust attempt from Tao, and that's a double, actually. Crazy. And there's the upcut from Tao. Beautiful. And we're down to the wire. Maybe somebody hit back by mistake. That's fine. Did I hit right away? That was weird, as I clicked. I definitely did not click it, but whatever. Let's do this again. Tao again on the left, Piper on the right. Sticking with the same picks, which makes sense. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, and the upcut, calling Piper out right away. Nice from Tao, single tempo. Good feint from Tao, and actually it forces a double. It looked like Piper actually was going to get the kill for just a moment, but Tao did get a hit in the end. And Tao goes for high guard, but that exposes his hand to being cut open. Push from Piper. Tao is forced back. Somehow it did not kill. And nearly, Piper almost fumbled that. And, ooh, he did the sidestep but got stabbed. That's a shame. Piper nearly had Tao there. I think he just kind of fumbled it. And that's a double. Wow. Upcut there. They trade. I actually think Alex did more damage there, though, despite the fact there was an A cut. Goes low. Yeah, you gotta be careful there. Tower's ready for that low cut. Ooh, Piper nearly got a perfect counter in there. He was just too far. Then that snap cut hits to the arm there. Nice, breaking through the guard actually by hitting the weak. And there's a thrust for Tao. No kill yet though, because Alex is pretty tanky. But there's a cut to the head. Tao needs 2 more to secure the win. Piper needs to find a way to get momentum back, but Tao is shutting him down. And that's exactly what you need to do to counter his style. Sidestep from Tao, it's not able to kill, but that was a great idea. He just didn't cover himself from that attack, was the problem. And that's not a double, as that was a shoulder hit, not a head hit. But a great try from Piper. Tao was just on fire this round. Okay, if you're ready, Tao, it's time for the finals. I'll take the left to start us off. Tao will take the right. And it's pretty simple. Tao just needs to win not 3 matches, 2 matches. That would be a bit excessive. But 2 matches, Tao needs to win. Because I haven't lost my life yet, and it's double elimination. So if Tao needs a breather, he absolutely can have one, but this is the only fight we can do. That's a good analogy, Tao. I like that. I always saw it as stopping a tsunami. Like, if you're able to stop it, the wave just sort of dissipates, like water. But if you don't, then you're gonna get sucked in by the tsunami and just utterly destroyed. But yeah, avalanche is a good one as well. Because an avalanche can also dissipate with distance. Yeah, just something that flows. Could be a mudslide as well, landslide. Nice, Tao. Okay, very close one. Oh, that's a shame with that attack. Isabella still has that in the newest version. If that thrust somehow misses or it gets beaten or something, your Isabella is stuck doing a pose for some reason. That always sucks when that happens. And it's such a fast-paced fight. You can't afford to be sitting there for 3 seconds unable to do anything. I think it was that pose that she does after the move combined with a block stun. Not a good combo. Yeah, block stuns have been with us for a very long time. It is what it is, though. I think Tao could have had me there. Oof. Alright, last round of this match, whatever happens. Well, obviously I'm hoping to win so we don't go into another one. So we'll see what happens. slide that slid off the guard of my sword. That was cool. Nice, Tao, nice. Yeah, I should have backed off. That was good. I don't know if Barbash can sidestep while he's tired in this. I'm not gonna try it because we're used to him not being able to anymore, so I'm not gonna. It's kind of annoying to deal with, so I'm not gonna try it. GG. I thought I was gonna choke that one. Tao did really well there with Isabella. Very fun matchup. So I won the tournament, of course, but Tao did fantastic. Well-deserved second place and a well-deserved third place from Piper. The competition out there has been fierce. So GG's to everyone participating, and I have to give a shout out to all of the newer players or the faces that we don't see very often, like Default. Not saying Default's newer, but we don't see him as often. Castar's new, good to see him. BK again comes into these tournaments here and there, but doesn't play super often. Glad to see him show up, and obviously he's improved a lot since I last saw him. Castar got fourth place, which is a really impressive performance. And Julian did great. Turk did great. I can't really think of anyone who did bad in this tournament, really. Obviously, I think Rats still needs to get some experience, but still glad to see him participating. I'm sure he'll get better. But for the most part, everyone here has done fantastic and shown some really advanced tactics. So really glad to see it. And I think it's pretty clear at this point that this mode is better, at least for now, than the main version. So I'll try to stick with this one. Maybe I'll experiment a bit with the November version before the change that was made in December, but we'll see. Because I don't like banning. Effectively, we're banning certain characters because they weren't released yet. But I'll try to at least experiment with it on my own and see how it feels compared to this one, and go from there. But anyway, this version was fantastic, and as was the event. Fantastic fights, guys, and good games. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you all for competing, and I'll see you next time.